Alright, guys, I am here. I'm a little late. I'm late for a very important date, right? Uh, I'm trying to get everything set up here. Everything's just like not cooperating. Just typical around these blocks. We're gonna go on a walk through Jurassic Park and get this done. Uh, maybe, I'm gonna decide which way I'm gonna lean first, whether it be to eat, old fucking brewmeister from Haberville or fucking Dairy, Maine, or where the fuck it is. Arkansas. I don't know. Anyway, Salem's fucking lot, bro. Uh, fucking bitch is possessed or something. Anyway, so I'm really done with the bullshit. So we'll decide whether I'm gonna eat her ass first, and that was not literally, okay, because she might fucking enjoy that a bit too much, weirdo. Um, thanks. Not a redheaded witch type of partaker anyway. Uh, redheads aren't my thing, bro. Sorry. Former redheads, I'm sorry. Anyway, so, yeah, so, it's between her or Tim or several others. Depends on where I land right now. Tim's currently getting ready to kiss my whole ass. Uh, I have questions for old Timmy Britches over. And, he can take them straight to the fucking feds itself for all I give a flying shit. I'm sure they already know. I have some real goddamn questions. Among many others. Also, Cursed, I'd like to know what the fuck, before we get this shit show started, because this is the easiest piece of this. Cursed, I want to know, what in the holy piss fuck, a new or old Mouse's ear have to do with anything Summer? I mean, we know you went and you took a picture of one that is the new one in a new location because the other one didn't do burn it. I'm not sure where. Can y'all think of any reasons why a strip club might matter in Summer's case? Anybody? If you can, you let me know the legitimate reasons for that. And if there was a point to it, like an aha, no, the locals are lying, Mouse's ear actually exists here, but then your dumb tragedy pimp ass has the wrong one still, because the original didn't do. I don't know what the point is. Okay? I will tell you, Curse, my favorite stupid comment, winner of the internet today, is your dumbass buddy who listens to some of your dumbass shit, though not as dumb as the rest of the little eye that you fuck around with, including Liplocked, Crystal, and the rest. Um, I swear to God, one of them in the comments was like, look, it has no windows. I guess that means it's sus. It's where sex trafficking or like babies or go or something or vanish. We're not sure. But look here, you true detectives. You fucking paralegals. You legal analysts. You court watchers. You fucking we back the blue motherfuckers. I know my laws and my freedoms. Alright, motherfuckers. Get this. If a strip joint has windows, it'd be shut down and everybody arrested for public fucking indecency at the very least. Y'all ain't too bright around here, are you? That was rhetorical. Don't fucking answer that. It's not even necessary. I don't need a reply. But guess what the first comment on that shit show is? Got 2 words. Holler bunny. Holler bunny this bitch. And I tell y'all got the whole wrong ass club. All of them. Though I did go here and there, and I do know the owners of the original and everything. That's beside the point. You got all the wrong ones. Okay? And I don't know, still yet, what the hell any of it's supposed to mean. I don't know if this is supposed to be a good pairing with the doxing of my breasts and infatuation by the person who keeps crotch watching, doing weird stuff in my body parts, and threatening to violently penetrate me and essay me as threats plus witness intimidation. I'm not sure for years now. I'm not sure what it has to do with anything. But I think they were supposed to be a pair this week. Either way, I guess, still, yeah, somehow, me being a dancer, like, God, the math on this, let me see. Did not have, so, and I had left, he went with the whole marry me thing, then, I'm pregnant little, and so, and I turned 21 that year, so, I don't know, close to 2 decades, okay? So anyway, because, yeah. I believe, anyway, the point is, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. I'm not sure why people stick on it. I'm not sure what makes them. It's still more honest living than, well, YouTube creator bullshit out there. And what Liplock and trying to feed her feral fucking pussy cats and shit are doing. I don't know, anyway. So, you know, I just, yeah, I don't get it. I'll never get it. I don't care how y'all feel about it. Ain't no shame in my game. So, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. Alright? I hate you feel some type of way about it. I hate you got your panties in the water about it. I don't care. It's not my problem. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. It's a societal problem. It's a repression problem. A religion problem. It ain't a me problem. Alright? So anyway. Y'all just weird out there. You're funky as hell. So, you do you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of fucking dumb. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I'm trying to use my detective skills in other areas. And that includes, what should be the last and final shunning of fucking janky hips from this entire, you know what, the entire fucking internet as far as I'm concerned. This woman needs to be locked off the entire internet and charged for the shit she does to real people. I don't know. It's whatever. Anyway. Now, this, I'm serious. I don't know what she thought she was getting away with the other day with that picture of my breast. I don't care. She keeps, like, y'all keep testing me. I'll come on here fucking nude with some pasties. Don't fuck with me. So anyway, like, I mean, seriously. Don't. Anyway, the girls ain't with these. I don't want to necessarily, but don't fucking test me. Alright. So anyway, especially when, you know, they got the shit made out of them so badly it killed tissue and stuff. They ain't what they used to. So anyway, here's the thing. I don't know what the fuck she thought she was up to the other day with the breasts. She thought cutting my head off would be enough, and there'd be no consequences. But you see, the problem with my neck and breasts and chest area is that they're very distinctive marks. So that includes the fucking scar, fully visible, and the birthmark / mole I was born with. Yeah, it makes me entirely identifiable, especially as a, quote, public figure, and otherwise. And with the combination of the things she keeps doing to me sexually and otherwise, that's a real big fucking problem. So, I don't know. You can't fix stupid and crazy. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, I'm fucking right. And also paid well, for kitty cat monies to terrorize and target and torment someone for several years in a row. It gets better though. It gets better this week. Now, I was out of the loop because I didn't pay more attention to it. Make no mistake, it is, now that it's finally monetized. First video out the gates is about me, blah, 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 blah. It needs views, it wants to build, be the last shit staying on the block. So it can go into other cases and do all the things and become something or someone or not feel like it's got one foot in the grave and one on a banana peel. It's not my fucking problem what it's after, okay? It just enjoys being a fucking slimy fucking piece of shit, honestly. In its life, it's what it gets off on, much like a lot of these monsters. They enjoy the harm they cause. Now, here's the problem. I was out of the loop because unlike these little nutters think, I don't like go around being like, oh my god, what do they don't want to say about me? Oh, okay? I just don't. Now, it was brought to my attention. I was like, what the fuck? There was a post before the boobs I missed? No. You don't say. Because I didn't even fucking care enough to scroll down that far. Alright. No shit. No shit, guys. Listen to me closely. Liplocked. Alright. Can we start a fucking fundraiser for Gorilla Glue? Without directions on the back. Oh, dude. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Alright. So. Liplocked. No shit. No shit. Y'all have got to see this shit to believe it. And I'm not kidding. Y'all have got to see this shit. Now hold up. Wait, don't build reviews and clicks. I want to show y'all something. Remember, you've seen it here most likely first, folks. And then you can get whatever the fuck you want to do. Oh boy. And now, oh hell, one thing at a time. I get ahead of myself. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Alright. Now this is where it's gonna really start hurting. And if y'all do something about this fucking cretin, and I think you tried to warn me about this or no, was that Lisa Kane? Oh my god, at some point I'm gonna get back to that hooker. And all the things from even before summer's fucking gold. And why it is that I actually had her voice confirm, and once I seen her be dumb enough to come up with it. It's because it's helpful legally. As opposed to, accounts running around here worrying about like AB and then can create them or somebody else can be in control. It's helpful when you can see what someone's doing in real time and compile it and get voice verification that is indeed them behind that name. That makes it more than a screenshot or, well, this is that person, judge, or your honor, or officer. Ta-da! Super fucking detectives. Anyway, carrying on. Bitch over here paralegal being a goddamn UPS driver. Fuck you, man. Alright. So, let me see here. Oh my god, there's a new one out. No! Is it when you hear my name? It is. Almost 9 hours. Shit. Alright. 6. I don't even care what the fuck that is. Bro, miss me. Oh god. The whole hive's here, bro. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, that's one. Oh, cause I'm getting ready to show you my medical records. So, Lip Lock No More can shove that where the sun don't shine. Now of course we have the, my breast posts, with my handy dandy birthmark mole in my scar there, and my obviously transplanted muscles, nerves thing, right? You can't really see, that's where you fuck up. It's identifying. Easily identifiable. Whose breasts and who that is. So even if you edit out names or references, bitch, you're still shit fucked. Alright. And then there's calls and there comments for another 5150 attempt. That's funny. Alright, so here we go. Apparently below the breasts, okay, is this fuckery. Y'all gotta see this fuckery. It is something. It is like, I'd say kindergarten art, but honestly, kindergarten art's better. This is why there are certain age groups that should not be allowed to take. And I don't know who did this for her, or she tried to do it herself, but god damn. Listen, Linda. Listen, put your bifocals the fuck on and do something about this shit. If you are going to pump out misinformation, target others, harass them systematically for 3 fucking years in a well-organized group effort violating federal laws online, alright? And threaten them every which way known to man, and then you want to put out shit that makes them look like they're sus, or a suspect, or a whatever, in an open and active investigation, then you obviously are not here for any victim, survivor, fighter, their family, community, law enforcement, or the case, or the greater good at all. You are here to be a slimy piece of shit. And that you continue to do this, and though the hate game sells well over here, like the drama game and the bullshit game, much like Ernie's having right now in the cycle, to distract the fuck out of y'all and y'all to eat and buy that bullshit, you go right on ahead. We all know this is rewriting and refuckery, and they're all lacking content, okay? Fuck everybody playing that shit right now, and we know where it's coming from. Cats or not. Alright? So anyway. This right here. I don't even know what you call this. I do not know what you call this. And I don't want to be here tonight. I do not want to be here. But my soul is bursting. Y'all look at this fucking shit. Y'all look at it. Do you see what Liplock has done here? Do you all see this fucking stupid shit? Do you fucking see it? Do you see it? And do you see that picture of me? Does anybody recognize it? Does anybody recognize it? I'm gonna bet you do if y'all think for a minute. Where's that from? Where's it from? God damn, it's proportions on this, I'll tell you what.
You could listen to her, or try Intuit.
Algorithms are a bitch. That's right, Donna's World.
Options that make sense for you.
Twisted teas are refreshing. Hard iced tea, made with real brewed tea. Twisted.
The street from a neighboring property on mirroring mountains to get.
Whoa, did unsafe place admit to this shit? Oh God! Why did I do that to myself? It happens. Shit does indeed happen. Alright. So, there's the outfit. I don't know what the fuck of interesting means. Okay. No, that's nice. It would not be the first time Shay's up to shit. But that Liplock is putting it out, and well, any connections with Shane, I mean, they've always been there. The point is, look at this garbage that she's sharing, obviously in a cycle, where it's nothing but JSP, 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 JSP with this fucking stupid ass little Connie Abigail. Now, here's the thing, when you're sharing this and you're doing shit like this and you know better and you know it was created by the Hive for the Hive and for Hive ass purposes, and you are obviously nothing but like JSB bullshit and my titties and calling me whatever and blah blah and stomping hard for Six Up the Junkie and whatever it is you want to do. Well, and it's been that way for eons, and especially since that scamathon and the crypto shit went down. Well, I don't know what to say. Alright, so, look at that. Connections. I mean, now that you mention it, I do feel like it is. What's the thing with Shay? I feel like it. Either way, here's what I'm gonna do. So we can be done with this. Okay? So we can be done with this red truck bullshit. I'm gonna show y'all some super detective work in real time. And how quick it is to, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And Lord, everybody just put their hearing aids and their bifocals on, cause shit's about to get real, okay? I don't know what the hell everybody over here is smoking. And I'm not by any means a super fucking genius or anything. Especially on my bad days. Okay? But damn, common sense, bro. You know it's all this internet. You know these motherfuckers have doxed me, doxed my mama's truck. They try to make whatever look like, blah, 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 blah. Fuck, it's out there. Put it together, super geniuses. Okay? Okay. Now, y'all, for starters, anybody, and apparently there's 42 whole motherfuckers over there with fucking Liplocked who are like, yeah, look at that. It's JSP. She's talking to the red truck with letter X. That's her mama's truck. Where's Summer? Right? This bitch is missing a whole, look, it's missing a fucking bar. It ain't on there right. Like, there is nobody in the vehicle. Like, this is just horseshit, okay? And that is obviously, look, the proportions on this shit, right? And I'll tell you, on my mama's truck, I came to the top of it. I don't know what kind of jacked up shit this is. I don't even know. Alright, but this is stupid. There's not anybody driving it. And what was it, a witness convention? Because last I knew, police are still being like, hey, we're looking for a witness in a red truck. Who was it that turned that shit sus, though? And then I forgot at times. It's like, well, wait a minute, and couldn't be. But it was really like DNC and Robin over marking out fucking posters, and people having weird ass reactions to trucks and shit I didn't even know until I got on fucking time and watched the weirdness that happened before I even come around. I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all heard about a red truck? Everybody went whack out here online? And then I come, and Candace and her lies to, what the fuck was that other asshole? Not Gonzo, but the other douche nozzle. Went up on property near the October and was like, Candace is like, yeah, remember we were helping her move? Not true. And their mama came and had ladder racks on it. It was a fucking lie. Alright? I mean, whatever. Alright. But it ain't weird that your church buddy over there has some sort of reaction when we're all first told that news and starts marking out the fucking red truck on posters. Fuck, forget the church buddy ass woman. And she's having some sort of visceral reaction to it. Forget the fact that everybody else said it. Forget that Don come out here and absolutely misled people into believing the wrecked red truck was on the 15th. What the fuck's everyone want that red truck eliminated for? I want that sumbitch found. But I will tell you this, that ain't my goddamn mama's. It was vetted. I gave the information to the specialized teams, myself, and what day was their last, is there? Ain't got nothing to fucking fear. There was never anything to fear. Cause there ain't nobody on my side of the road guilty of no motherfucking thing. Other than being fucking involuntary witnesses to somebody else's turned from a normal Tuesday to a not normal Tuesday that turned all of our goddamn Tuesdays into not normal Tuesday, that then turned our whole lives upside fucking down. And then wanted to feed everybody else out to the goddamn wolves. Be like, look here, and look there, and look here, and we're going to formulate a team to do some fuck shit, and then we're going to run a couple scamathons and this reward money so you take your eyes and ears off of all the bullshittery. Fuck everybody participating in this bullshit from the word jump. Fuck you all, and probably not 75%, but about 145%. We might take that number up a little further. Now, this bullshit. Okay? This bullshit. Has anybody ever had a ladder rack or anything on a truck? I'm asking for a friend. Have you? Have you? Have you ever installed one? You ever put one on? Have you ever had one installed? These are questions. Alright. Have you ever had one on there for any length of time or had friends who work construction or anything else that, that type of thing? Anybody? Anybody? Where the hell did I send that to? Probably into the depths of hell. Where was it? Send them somewhere. Oh, that was this way. Is this direction? Swerve. Alright. Now, in case you've never had friends who work construction, or you've never had anything like that, or, I don't know, your brain don't work and you can't figure out certain shit. I mean, if you own a vehicle, you should know these. Y'all ever had, like, something on your car, say, like a sticker? Or, well, really anything. And especially on red-colored cars. You know how quick red fades, don't you? Have you ever had stickers on your cars, and then you take it off even after, say, like a year or a little while, or repeated use, and everything else is faded just a bit more than those spots? Yeah. See, that's common sense. That's not true detective work. That's fucking common sense. Now, I'm gonna need y'all to hang with me. And I'm not talking about everybody. I'm just talking about the ones who need to fucking hang in here with me. Alright. Now, this. Alright. Now, you know that whoever reported the red truck. Alright? Had some eyes. Did whatever. Okay? Now, if you know my mama's truck, since it's been dog-stalled hell and y'all helped give her a heart attack with it over in a group, well-organized effort already as you tormented the living fuck out of us, my family, my son, everybody else, that bullshit narrative. Put out from the very beginning, oh, you know. Alright, this is, now, you would know that this person would probably pick up on any distinctive features, and the more distinctive, like if you have an eye for vehicles, you're like, oh yeah, shit, I've seen this there, you'd also pick up on little things that identify. Especially if shit was glittery, had bright colored stickers on it, that type of shit, right? You'd think. Now, this is my mama's truck. See all the windows, the bright ass stickers, the blah blah blah. Okay, now this is just a couple. It's like 2 weeks after we moved out, maybe 3 from being here. Okay. It's very distinctive. It also had glittery tags and all kinds of shit on it. You couldn't fucking miss it. Now, I'm not kidding. Like, there's very distinctive features, and alright. And the reason I took this is there are different types of ladder racks, right? That go on vehicles. Okay, they're the ones that go over the top of the cab and then come back into the truck. Now, alright, here's the thing. What you will not see on any of the docs pictures of my mom's vehicle or anything else are fade marks on the top of the roof. The cab. You won't see fading and then dark spots where something's been covered. You won't see unevenness. True detectives. Yeah, fucking super geniuses. Alright. But none of you actually want to go that far. Most of you just want to insert people's lives and destroy it with stupid shit like Liplocked and the others. But her agenda is far worse than just being an idiot online. She actually has a fucking agenda, like most of the Hive does. Now, you'll also notice in here, and many of the other docs' pictures, alright, that there are no, like fades or dark spots versus light spots where attachments for ladder racks would be, right? And that would be on these parts. Okay? These. Now, no, seriously. There's fucking none of that, you see? None of it. Nope. Everything's even colored and patterned. Also, you would see marks, scratches, etc., blah, 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 blah. If somebody was taking a ladder rack off and on or anything like that, I guess every day when they come in to try to keep the paint job even, as it faded, which reds and maroons are bad for and stuff. I mean, you'd probably have pretty ample fucking scratches. And if y'all ever seen how hard it is to put one of those together and put it in, and takes a bit to do that, take it off, yeah. So it's not something you come home after a hard day's work, you're like, hell yeah, I'm taking it over. 5 minutes, I'll be done. No, it's not. Okay? So, I'm gonna need you true crime junkies to use your fucking brain and stop tormenting and terrorizing the family over a fucking red truck that has been vetted by the fucking FBI, specialty teams, this and the other, a long goddamn time ago. Quit with your bullshit. There was never and has never been a ladder rack on that shit. Ever. You feel me? Evidence has been right there in front of your fucking stupid faces the whole 3 years you motherfuckers have been tormenting me, my family, and my son with the shit. Oh. When y'all ever go as hard at Robin? Oh, wait, you didn't. Or Sharpie, or any of the others in here that own Red Truck. When'd you do that? Because, see, they never said it was exactly a Toyota Tacoma either, did they? And they said it was like it. Possibly that or something similar. It doesn't. Anyway. And also, you'll notice, just, fuck all y'all. You're stupid. And all you really hear for, half of you, is, no, 99.9% of you, is, baiting the water, love to hate, love to kick out at, love your drama. Somehow you think doing that shit and watching these motherfuckers and all their little critters behind it, you have no idea how dark and deep and how connected and manipulated and everything this fucking is. Even for the shit you all see in front of you, and you damn well cannot deny is happening all these years, you still don't even see 1/10 of what's happening behind the scenes in these cases and to people's real lives. But more than a few of you watching, sharing, members, discords, Patreons, the ranch holders, this, the other, long-term whatevers, blah, 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 blah. Y'all damn well know because you're participating in it. Alright? You know. Some of you have been around this community so many years, you should easily be able to identify the patterns and the playbooks they use in every case. When you've sat here through how many fucking cases? How many? Even before Summers, and you've heard the same. Law enforcement don't care. Community doesn't know. Flyers, billboards, fundraiser, Little Caesars Pizza, send Ernie in, send Benny in, send this one in. EqualSearch, fundraiser, blah, 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 blah. Oh, look, next door neighbor, babysitter, Anon, Jeremy, blah, 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 tow truck guy. Every fucking case. You sit and watch fake panelists. You recognize the voices for repeats and this and the other on different panels, different channels, different cases. You all know. A whole fuck ton of you know, and you know every goddamn case that this is being done to real people, real lives, and real fucking communities, and you still watch it because what? Real tragedies aren't enough? You had to add some more bloodshed, hurt, and pain into it? The fuck is wrong with you? You're worse than the goddamn monsters out here killing, doing the worst shit to motherfuckers on this earth. Y'all, it ain't a sport. And if you think it is, I need you to go seek help. This is bullshit. There's something wrong with y'all. Alright? Fuck that. Anyway, moving on. Alright. Now. Oh, look. The real G. Alright, so. Oh, yeah. Where was it? And if you're watching those, like Liplocked and the rest of them, put out the shit they are to target people falsely. Shay, CZ, Green Eyes, the rest, and you're entertained by that, I don't know tell you, but you weren't here for any good reason, just like they're not here for any good reason. I read any goddamn case. You need to absolutely shun and get rid of people like that. If you want true crime, it's true crime. I don't care if you think, oh, well, I'm here because the drama and the true crime mix. That shit's sick. It means you're not here either. For the best of. You're here for a fucking show and entertainment on other people's pain, and then knowing they're twisting little knives in on extra and on top of it, and you all are sitting here getting off on it. Now, I hate to shame y'all in a whole ass group like that, but that's the goddamn truth. That shit ain't right either. Go seek help. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Goofball over here, who's trying to stump hard and fight for 6 up, probably hoping that she'll invite her and do all the things, and then, you know, but let's be real, they've all been one for all for one for a very long time. But yeah, somebody thought, I'll get some extra brownie points from 6 up this week if I, you know, and I twist JSB's words and I pretend like JSB was talking about just the MS this Aaron trying to diagnose. I wasn't trying to diagnose now. Alright. So Dummy here goes on with, let's see here. Jody Subran, you don't know shite. It's amazing how they'll act. I can't see the Cardinals words. Might take my views down at one excitement, whatever, and I can't split it, blah, blah. But I'll show somebody's braces. Anyway, you don't know shite about MS. Heifer. You'd be surprised, Liplocked. Anyway, unfortunately, those of us affected by MS can't walk it off. Did I say anybody could? Do y'all remember in any part of my 2 lines about 6 up? Did I say anybody could walk MS off? No. No, I don't believe it did. Anyway, you don't know shit about MS. Heifer. MS can't, you know, those of us affected by MS can't walk it off like your fake multiple heart attacks. I do because I have it. Yeah? Okay. Nobody said you didn't. I don't care if you do. I really don't. I hope it's taken care of. I don't give a shit, lady. And I never said 6 up or anyone else MS could walk it off. But thanks for trying to twist and turn and weaselly that and make it look like the others that are stupid enough to be watching you harm and terrorize and fuck up Summer's case on purpose online and, no, I don't know, try to make innocent people look sus for, I don't know, cat food. Anyway, so you'd best stay in your lane of disinformation on the Summer Wells case. I swear to God, this one just said that to me. He did. I need to stay in my lane of disinformation. I'd best stay in my lane of disinformation. A, are you saying I put out disinformation? And are you saying you're also in lane, but I need to stay in my lane? Yeah, no, homie. And you can kiss my whole ass. And here's why. Now, I've never seen your medical records, nor am I going to ask. I know you all been trying all kinds of things for several years now, including jump out bullshit, stalking me, pretending to be my doctors, pretending to be nurses, calling all of my places or any doctor or healthcare facility you all can find, pretending to be me. You have, shit, what service have y'all not pretended to be in my life, and vice versa to get whatever, and then having little people, at hospitals, and work locally, figure out if I'm there or not, and stalkers that come by every day for y'all. And if they don't see me for a bit, or my family, or somebody, oopsies, or monster, or those around here, and they stalk and they do their thing, then I'm fucked. And then somebody's normally like this in a room or whatever, or trying to access my records, which, by the way, several of you have done. Some of which we're doing for many, which is kind of why some of you around here lost your goddamn jobs. Now, and that is not just me. There are several around here that work for systems in the hospital and Ballard around here that have been accessing many people in and around summer shit. They've been accessing the records. They're trying to. Yeah, a couple have been caught up. So anyway, she says my heart attacks are fake. Now, I guess Liplocked, for all of her psycho watching of me, stalking, years-long pattern of continued harassment, well-organized group effort violating federal laws on the internet, and otherwise, has not paid attention because I've shown the receipts before. Alright, so, you all started, by the way, with Red Truck, and I know goddamn good and well you know this Liplocked. The last cycle, what you all combined with Ziggy with the drive-by video and all the bullshit, and the TMs was there, which we addressed the other night. Remember TM being like, yeah, dude, put that post up about your mom's truck and the property. That was after Zig and all the shit, and the doxing. Jenny and Adrian did it, the rest did it, whole Hive did it, it was a thing, it was pretty popular at the time. Anyway, so all that shit, my mom's grieving with my brother at the time. Well, guess what? You motherfuckers caused her heart attack. Matter of fact, the last thing she seen before she started having it, literally minutes later, and I told her throughout the night, I was like, man, you're, no. Anyway, and, was the post of Tiffany's. And, yeah. Anyway, and we've been made aware of it, so yeah. Now, that heart attack ain't fake. I'm pretty sure my sibling has verified that for you all. Secondly, I've put out shit, and Tiffany's seen it. A lot of y'all seen it. We'll do it again. Don't ever say my heart attack. Or heart attacks. Who the fuck really knows at this point? Because I don't pull it out. I get sick of having to pull out leads and blood bags and shit I need because, I find out, you all found out where I'm at and all things, and then I have to leave because the safety of my family and my little matter more than me or my health or my life. I'm not leaving shit to chance. So, boom, 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 I'm out, right? I don't give a fuck. So, alright, where'd I send this bad boy? No, we're not going to touch that button. We're just not. Nope, there it is. There it is. There you go, Liplock. And by the way, this is actually my real fucking picture. Okay? On my actual fucking chart way back before everybody started changing things to keep it safe from you all motherfuckers and to keep it real close on what's left. Anyway, you see, low voltage, extremities, etc., which means my heart's not working right to get enough for my extremities. Also, and like I said, interoceptal infarct. And at the time that I finally got to go to the hospital, when they were like, and they missed it, and I was like, holy shit, and then I went back, and then they were like, holy fuck, right? Because I was like, holy shit, what did you just say? And everybody here, it is a long story, I think I've been through it, but yeah, I'd had one for sure, and it had scarred, and did damage, okay? Now, yep, so there's your fucking receipts, Liplock. And the good news for you, you dumb fucking heifer, is this. My time on this earth is very short. Just the way it is. I know this to be true. Okay? You motherfuckers ain't helping it none. You ain't been. Whatever. And that's sort of the intended purpose. Now, your buddy AB there is the one who helped give me this motherfucker. And then he made a jigsaw puzzle out of what was happening to me. And because my lymph nodes and shit are missing here, and lymphatic fluid, when shit's really happening in my body, it's just a stress. So it built up. And, then he made a fucking jigsaw puzzle out of it. Thought it was funny, and I think that was the same time Cher might have been running my fuck, I don't know, right? And you're damn right. It about killed me. I laid here for quite a bit. Quite a bit. And I did indeed walk its fuck off. Now, the thing is, a lot of people every day walk them the fuck off. A lot of people don't even know they fucking had them. Right? I did. I knew. I knew. And I couldn't wake up, no matter what I tried, randomly throughout all those hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours after it took me out. I would come to just a little bit. And it'd be like, it ain't worth it. Just drift. I knew what was happening to me. It's like, well, fuck. But my little, and but my son. Then eventually, my mind conjures up my pap's voice, and it's like, you gotta get up. Get up now, girl. Get up. And I was like, fuck, and I shook it off like a bull, and it's like, alright, and I didn't say a word. Most, I knew what had happened. You're not me. Okay? I can walk a whole hell of a lot of shit off. I have my whole life. I never said you had to walk shit off. Now this is, look, for starters, this shit fucked up my, mitral valve. Okay, my aortic was already fucked. Okay. Didn't help with all the stress and everything else, all the radiation temperature didn't do anything. It's a long ride here, but I have other conditions that make this and what's going on in my heart and what you all did that will permanently affect and change and has absolutely fucking shortened my lifespan. It means I have less options for other healthcare options and treatments for the other conditions I have. Masses popping up and down. You have altered my life with your harassment and terror campaigns for years. You've altered my children's. You've altered the communities. You've altered everyone's here. I didn't expect to live much beyond Ben Hill. I know Monster and the rest in there did not expect me to either. Monster, as a matter of fact, that was part of his deal. He couldn't watch me die, and I knew it. It wasn't just some revenge. It wasn't this, wasn't that. My learner got sick, He liked it, but he also hated sick. Sick turned him on, but also you're going to get abused for it. Because he enjoyed that too. But he despised it. But I also knew the little thread there, right? A little human thread somewhere burrowed in there between us from the time we were kids. It felt it's often the last thing you could reach and stroke. That way the last hit and the last breath and the last things didn't come. Saved my life. Being able to reach that one chord. Believe it or not, other than speaking on TV, I've given the dumbass a gift, a great one. He can't see it though, he never will, and that's just fine by me. But I knew there's a reason I stopped the last cycle, but I was confused, all these things were running rampant, and all such chaos, right? I knew it was trapped, but I wasn't gonna stop it. Not that time. I gave a gift. I still do. You may not like the mask being ripped off, but it'll allow pure hate in its truest form to a way that the one little thread never feels any pain. Because somewhere in my dumbass soul, I still give a flying shit. Anyway. But I know you couldn't watch it. You couldn't. So, anyway. But also on top of that, once everything really went down fucking the hill, I knew I wouldn't make it long after I knew what the pattern would be, the behavior. I assumed it'd be a hands off top of death just by stress, just from monster and all the bullshit alone. Did not really expect you motherfuckers on top of it. So I was like, I'm out of a year, right? And at the time that Monster, and everything fully went down, the word had just come in that it was going to be more treatments, more this, and set up for that. It's like, ow! So the last days of it. So anyway, I don't want to hear Liplock say anything fake ever again to me. Just like what Ziggy and Fred did a while back, when I found out about that on live, and then my son called, so I felt multiple things at one time, and I got up, and my other conditions played into shit, which is one of those conditions that means real drastic goddamn shit for this. But that's what happened. It fucked me up in an instant like that. And, went out the door head first and on my head, and then ended up with blood clot in my fucking leg. Where I was on live when that fucking happened, and I was like, holy shit, that hurt. Y'all didn't know all that much about it, and I never really let on too much. When that pain started, I knew. I was like, fuck me. And we've been waiting on blood clots and shit. Then, of course, you have, like, the Don B's over here and all that. Where nobody can call me a liar, and I know the tragedy pimps already know I'm in the hospital and their shit, so I posted proof, because if I didn't, oh lord, the world would lose its mind. And that way, the, blood transfusion bags, you could see my name and shit on them. Don B comes over and is like, who gives a fuck anyway, right? And that's true of all of you, from the Don B's, from the top tiers on down, from the Justins who make fun of and be like, oh yeah, she's knocking back a few right before Summer's Vigil, and told to do this and the other, and the Angels and all those who tried to take my voice as a DV and cancer fighter. Can't understand, Lassie. I'm her interpreter, right? Now, Liplock, I didn't tell you had to walk off your MS. Matter of fact, I didn't mention you or yours. I've never given much of a fuck about your health. I don't even think I ever knew you had it. Quit making it about you, bitch. It ain't. I don't care how you treated her, and I wasn't the other night with 6-up stuff. I never said she should walk it off either. Now, I don't believe those words ever come out of my mouth. Alright? Nope, they did not. I was speaking to what I did know, and I do have friends and family with MS, both progressive and non-lip-locked, you asshole. I have friends who have died from it. So I do know a little bit. And they also had to look into that as a possibility for some of my conditions and what was causing issues. So I did make myself very aware of, whatever. Anyway, the more you know, well, the less you can get stupid doctors that miss shit entirely. Like, oh! And you find out later on paper, you're like, motherfuckers! More you become aware, instead of just being, alright, doc, alright. Anyway, uh, you know, um, I live every fucking day. Oh, right, I have breasts. I dye my hair every now and then. Well, I'd say I wear nails, but y'all took those away from me. Apparently now in summer I'm supposed to dress in a fucking sweater. And look here, lip lock. I'm gonna tell you something, okay? And don't think this is you getting at me or needling me. I know in your sick head you're like, look, I'm getting to it. And the group and I was like, oh, we're getting at her now. We've got her distracted from whatever. And no, I'm getting to show you how undistracted I am and how much I really don't give a fuck. But that I am gonna continue to use you as examples. And to show people who and what you are each and every time that I possibly can, or feel like it, or feel like dealing with it, to where others are warned about you, know what's coming, know interacting with you is a problem, know you do not have the best of intentions in and around open and active cases. You're not here for the victims, survivors, or fighters at all. And it warns others and other families and other communities about who and what the fuck you are and what you really are, including your own and your own family and own communities at a certain point, I hope. So anyway, I'm here doing exactly what I said I was going to do when I jumped from Facebook to YouTube and said I will hunt you to the ends of the fucking earth. I meant it. So y'all and your little warped ass hive minds like the Heatherlands, the Lady R's, the CZs, everybody else, y'all think I got eyes on you because you bother me. It ain't that. The only reason I've ever even remotely had eyes on you, if I don't go throughout the day and just like blindly screenshot or download auto or have friends do, or have, whatever done to where I don't have to look and see you, it's only for compiling purposes. And to watch or listen to enough of you to then continue to show the world who and what you are and what you've been for years now. And that it ain't changing. I've kept my fucking promise. I will hunt you to the ends of the earth. Y'all should have probably consulted with Monster a little harder about, the bitch has a memory like an elephant. Don't. Well, unless you're fucking with her medically for reasons so that you can get by with shit like banging whores on boats, shit like that, but. And that, I don't do forgive and forget. Not ever. I do not. Change behavior's it. That's it. I don't want to hear a fucking I'm sorry. I don't want to hear a goddamn apology. These things are worthless as fuck. So, it's just how it is. And monsters rarely change. I don't care how many pretend arcs they do or apologies they give. It's a lesson I learned long before I could walk really and still in diapers. It just don't work that way. So anyway, thank God for pre-wiring. I may not have survived monster for almost 3 days. Anyway, some monsters give gifts so you can handle other ones. And the whole fucking world full of them on YouTube. Anyway, I don't ever want to hear this bitch say that my heart attack, and probably others since, are fake. Alright? I've had many issues, including pericarditis and all these other things happening. Which, by the way, monster would march me through places. No one it would hurt me physically at that point. 2 or 3 steps, man, I felt like, there's, holy shit, you have no idea. After that radiation. And he'd just look at me and he'd keep, oh my god. And he did it on purpose too. It was fucking horrifying. And then I had that even when I was looking for fucking summer. And I had all these things going, and a new burst of baby radiation, all these things, and people are like, they dared to ask Monster, well, was she getting around okay? Was she doing this? Was she doing it? Bitch, what would you do if it was you and your missing neighbor? Are you going to sit there and be like, I don't feel good? Oh, boo-hoo, I had radiation here. My other neighbor with cancer, they got up too. They were looking too. Even as theirs started to go back in. They still cared. We all did in that community. Like, would you just sit there and be like, I don't feel good today? Have a little radiation, have a little cancer, have a little pericarditis, have a little neurocardiogenic syncope, have a little Lyme's, fuck it. You push because it's right. I'm here, though half the time it's killing me, because it's right. In ways. Because if it can help shine a light on you motherfuckers, put it together for others so they never have to go through what anybody in this goddamn community has gone through, and so many others before Summers. And by God, I'm going to stand, whether it's 9,002 or -2 people watching or giving a damn. Somebody has to speak. But don't ever fucking tell me my heart attacks are fake. Or my mama's. Or what you all have caused. Any little group, concerted, well-organized effort in a targeted campaign via tech and online means violating federal laws. And your own state and city laws, by the way. Pictures of minors, sexual fucking harassment, I mean, real life stalking. If y'all only knew how much I fucking have back here in the background. On all y'all and you little players and the way you all fit together and move and have for years, you'd be running for the goddamn hills. Probably several years ago. And y'all keep thinking, oh, well, she ain't shut down nobody's channel yet. Well, she ain't. And I have a few, actually. But she ain't done this. And, well, she ain't went to court yet. And it's just because certain things should probably run for a bit. It's about the hunt, after all. And some things, like calling you out in cases and being able to have you stick so long, it helps many get it. Law enforcement, feds, others, who, what, when, where, why, gives them more time to track, gives people involved, people you threatened, terrorized, got wound up and shit in the background in your discords, your whatever's with them too, that you've used as subs, members, chats, drawn them in. Gives them time too to fight back, gather what they needed. And others in and around many of these cases that you've been able to silence before Summers, overlapping and since. So sometimes it's best just to have patience. No matter the terror rain upon you. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, you gotta be kidding me. No, you're not. Not today, Lord. They're not. They're not. and no, don't make that a thing. I'm still atheist, but I'm Southern. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. It's like the Italians. Speak their hands. Southerners, even if you're atheist, you're like, dear Jesus, take the wheel. Right? It's just a thing. Anyway. So there you have it. Were those receipts clear enough for everybody? For the 4 billionth time. So yeah, Liplocked. Don't ever call my shit fake. You and 6 someone put yours out, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care that either of y'all have whatever the fuck it is you have. Never said I did. And I never said for either of you to walk it off. I'm sorry you feel some type of way about walking it off or not. I hate that I can still at some point like die-ish and get back up and walk it off. Get this, you should probably go look at medical lip. A lot of people don't even realize they've had them. Every day people walk off fucking heart attacks, you jackass. And what choice did I have? I had to stand there and pretend everything's fucking normal and not leave anywhere. The fucking box to protect myself and my family and from all the goddamn stalkers and break-ins and bullshit, jigsaw puzzle motherfucker buddies yours, and look, it's my shirt, fucking cunts, and the rest, and Monster and everybody, like, I had no choice. Well, I did. I chose. I still do frequently. Now, like I was saying, I hate that I wore nails at some point, or my shirts might be a little too low for you. By the way, temperature control matters for my body a great deal for several conditions I have. And I don't feel heat or cold the same way most people do, especially when I'm entirely off thyroid meds or anything. And, I have to stabilize, right? And, all these other things, heat and cold play drastic roles in my health and how I feel and don't. It's also 903 degrees in hell over here in the south, right? Okay? Now, your ass live in Arkansas. I know damn good well you know this. Okay? I don't know what your problem is. I don't care. I don't know if it's the other people at breasts. I don't know if it's where you tried to get famous on you were shunned from a cult and all this, and you were trying to get away from Jehovah's Word. But it's real wild. You speak in those early pieces where you're trying to get famous and YouTube clout on that shit and build your channel that way before you, oh wait, I can go into the missing children's genre. But, you're all like, oh, women need to be all proud of themselves and la and I stand with whatever. And here you are shaming other women and posting their body parts and threatening to essay them violently, and men as well. I remember several you've threatened to violently penetrate because you're pissed at them on this platform throughout the years. Okay? And your love and bragging about being someone who intimidates witnesses, etc. Which you did to me while being like, AB's great not that long ago over Fred. It was wonderful. I guess that was for Ziggy, right? Helping Fred and Ziggy out then because your buddies this week since you're helping 6 up. Pick a lane of disinformation, sweetheart. Anyway, I can't help that I might look normal. Alright? Ish. To me, I know I do not. And I can see it visibly every day. But just because I sit here and talk, whether it be for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 10 hours, 36, does not mean I feel that great. Does not mean my health is wonderful. Doesn't mean I'm fucking okay and you will have no idea what it's like to be down in this absolutely malfunctioning fucking useless ass shell of mine. Okay? You also don't know what my daily struggles are, or when I get up and I do basic things, or try to, or attempt to, or what extreme heats or temperatures, or how I feel. You have no fucking idea how hard it is sometimes to just do the basic shit, like cook dinner, or to even fucking walk a lot. Depends. Now, you get me pissed off, or somebody shows up, or somebody got me in histrionics at the stop sign or something. Yet it ain't gonna matter how I feel, I'm coming the fuck up and I'm going. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have no idea what the fuck my struggles are. And it shouldn't matter what clothing I wear, how I live my life, what you all perceive as, my shit's here. You can't deny this. You don't go to a goddamn 7-Eleven and be like, yeah, give me the whole cut my fucking head off and then have to transplant nerves and muscles and cut, my whole arm. Because, that surgery requires to also cut the nerve into your arm. It takes a while for that to heal back to, Yeah, you just can't go get this, okay? This ain't one of those elective motherfuckers, alright? And, all my other conditions are no. Well, for the most part, showing receipts. On what I feel is possibly business or not business. And obviously I wasn't in the hospital that long ago getting fucking blood transfusions and still need more for no goddamn reason. You just don't go to the hospital like, hey, hook me up so I can post a YouTube pic. And, after they find me. Or I'm gonna need that, you just don't do that. Okay? Those aren't elective things. Okay? And I did leave. Amen. Because of you motherfuckers. And the people inside the hospital and other shit. See? Also, when I'm showing up at oncologists and you've got major tragedy pimps somehow knowing where the fuck I'm at to jump out on me at those places while I'm receiving treatment, I'm like, bro, I'm out. Fucking out. So, bye-bye everything. Palliative care, the whole nine. Like, y'all gonna miss me. I know I don't look deathy enough for you all. But fuck you. And I'll walk it off as long as I please. See, that's my choice. Sort of. Because your all's interference doesn't help. I would like to live just a wee bit longer until I can raise my little the rest of the way. And be here for just a wee bit longer after that. I don't think that's gonna fucking happen, mind you. But I'd like for it to. I would like to be free of the box for just a little while, she and I, for a couple years, before I go toodles. Into the great beyond, which I hope there is none. I just want to fucking be done with it. No more. Seriously. Swear if there's an afterlife, I'm gonna be so pissed. There's, molecules, back to the dirt, the earth, the animals, rotted away, that's it. That's all I want. And I really, I swear, there's gotta be an alt. Right? There's gotta be. I don't want to be burned, I don't want to be boxed. I don't know. I like the idea of a mausoleum in the middle of the woods. For just me. So, like, the cool kids can go, like, trek to it, like, go story-like, and tell tales that so we're getting shit-faced and spray painting it. That amuses me. It would also give the kids somewhere, but those things are a little pricey. Often I think about, like, man, you could just go, like, take that last sunset ride into the ocean. Go bait the waters real good. Bring in some sharks. Confront the last thing, right? Anyway, so, seems like a good idea to me. Pretty sure my kids be, I don't know, they might be a little pissed about that. But, I know, psychology says something about the idea of consumption, right? About things like that, but mine's not like that. Not even. Like, some people have a problem. Have you seen these, like, people that really are, like, cannibals and for sexy, kinky purposes or whatever their weird shit is, they actually cut pieces off of one another and eat it? Holy shit. Now, those are the ones they talk about in psychology that have the consuming type of... There's something wrong with this. I just don't know what the fuck they... Anyway. So, I don't know. I have weird ideas. But I just don't want to be in a box. And I don't want to be a thing. Now, I can also claim my papers and go, do my travel thing and be put on a scaffold and all that. But that would leave nowhere for the kids and such. And then I'd be scattered about. And you'd have one of you assholes somewhere in Florida and such. You're like, look, Ma, I found bones. And then they'd have me in a lab and they'd keep me for 20 years. And then they'd cremate that anyway and then send it back to my kids after they fucking ID'd the bone. And all because some jackass bird flew it too far outside of a reservation or something. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I'd be so pissed. I would come on some tragedy. Anyway, just know, Liplock, I'm aware every day that I'm dying. I'm working on borrowed time. Not even borrowed. I'm just ticking down. Every day. I am very well aware that any second could be my last. And that is absolutely true with the conditions I have. Every time I go to sleep, I know as often as I stop breathing, whether I'm asleep or awake, it's happening. Could be the last. I know every pain. I'm like, shit, is this it? Is this really fucking it? No, maybe it is. Right? I live daily like that. Every day. And that's okay by me. Like I said, I'm going to be here a little longer. But what I do every day, and every time, is I make sure that my kids and those I love know that I love them. I never go to bed without saying goodnight. I love you. If there's problems, never go without working those out. You know, and also sort of in my own way leaving opens. Not all of it, or near, of course. Not even 1%. But, I fight to remain, I fight to be a voice, and well, fight to fight. So there's that, you know? And, it just is what it is. So yeah, I'll just keep walking it off. What you do, what Six Up does, y'all just do. But don't act like I said, I didn't know that. It's like something was about you the other night, it wasn't. Don't act like I said that about Six Up either. And quit missing the point. What you should have been concentrating on was that Six Up is a whole ass fraud, piece of shit too. Doing worse than Ziggs and Ways. Both of them suck. Quit stumping for one or the other. Pick a lane. Because you can't. You never could with these tragedy pimps. Alright. And I think there was another fucking post there, but whatever. I'll be right back. Alright. Now, if Liplocked with MSLs, they can't find grace or human or real fight in them to do the right thing. I mean, because most people, it's more driven as you reach towards end stages. You're like, yeah, maybe might want to try to do something productive. No. Liplocked at her age and with her conditions is like, let me be an evil piece of shit, terrorizing with a well-organized group online, violating federal laws for several years in a row. Let me terrorize an actual DV fighter, because, asshole's still here, as you all hopefully propped up a known woman and child beater. Yeah, and his whore. So anyway, that just be stealing off kids and doing all kinds of fuck shit, and dope heads, and lying to y'all about needing trailers while actually money for fucking background, whatever. Anyway, y'all just go ahead. Point is, for years now, this whole community has watched them and participated in, and they have knowingly done this to someone who's not just a domestic violence fighter and survivor with their children, but cancer patient, heart patient, and they've done it with glee, and they've made merch on it. They've profited from it. Some of them, I suspect, especially a few from Ben Hill, have hoped it would kill me by now. Thought it might. I also think more than a few from Ben Hill thought, or maybe had the idea that, well, the bitch is done anyway, let's make it lean over here and look like she'll be gone soon anyway. I have my ideas on that. And a few other things. Monster included. Monster just wants me dead. Alcohol still, so there's that. Oh well. But I think more than a few I did have wait the bitch's time anyway. Monster has told us that she's getting ready to go through more shit. She ain't gonna make it, bro. She's trying to make her look some type of fuck. As they ran marathons and did all kinds of fuck shit. Look here, and look at that one, look at this one in Australia. Yeah. I have my feelings on all of it. But I have seen this group purposefully try to absolutely get me fucking murdered. If not my little as well. I've seen them do all kinds of fuck shit. Y'all seen it too. It's entertainment. And it damn well wasn't. And is not. It ain't cute. And that also starts with Monster, Piper, Scott, Penny, Jenny, Adrian, the rest of the crew, Dolly, panelist, Ziggy, Blue Solo, Fred, blah blah blah. Now, I don't know, Monsters of a Road, flock together. Anyway. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm not dead yet, son of bitches. Not dead yet. They were like, shit, let's blame it on, and we know we blamed it on 63 dead guys and a horse. Let's try to blame shit on the almost dead lady. Alright, let's do that. Oh yeah, I don't almost dead lady says, fuck y'all. I ain't dead yet, and I keep walking it off till somebody's somewhere for something. Just how I feel about it. And I'd hate to leave this world not knowing, not having the answers, and not seeing Summer return. You know? I don't know that I can't. That's probably half the reason I'm still fucking here than my own kids. I can't really be at peace until she's found the answers are had and whatever equates to justice in a system for her. Anyway, so speaking of that, disinformation, bullshit, garbage, same shit, different day, right? Tim Mullen. Now, Tim and I knowingly have had apparently a problem. Now, I became aware of this because somebody else contacted Tim on my behalf, and I was like, oh hell no, don't do that ever again. But in that, and then Dawn's hint, wink, nod at him knowing Tim was doing that to me and that they were working together to do it. Hey, Jody Sue, listen. It's trolls, Jody Sue, 75% trolls. During the PG fight. Okay? I got it. Loud and clear. Sometimes it's Sesame Street's favorite number over there. And his buddy. So anyway. Ain't nobody got time for any of that shit. Now. I don't know how many of y'all watching have been here throughout all this fucking bullshit. Past several years. From Scamathon forward. Because that's really when the full acquisition of me attempted to be put in place on LinkedIn. Didn't quite work out for him. Backfired just a wee bit for several years. Anyway. Remember when 423 could not make up his goddamn mind who told him the bullshit? The bullshit that was initially used to blackmail me to attempt to. Right? While Squall was also with stolen vids after Candace has to replace them on Facebook. She stole them all, and then, she got, and then she blackmail shit with that. I'm gonna make your son look like, and blah, blah, if you don't. And then they were like, you've got to go talk to Benny or Tiffany, and if you don't, then Squall's gonna make, okay. And then during that same thing is this inset in this fucking, because the blackmail bullshit with Chase didn't make any sense. I'm like, fuck's Grandis and this? That don't even make no sense, dude. Feds ain't leaving Summer nowhere. First hint, sign they've got Summer somewhere, they're busting in somebody's goddamn door. You know, Lee, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? And then going to, like, when the fuck would Grandis taking her upstairs? Like, I just can't, right? But then I started getting in, you know, how I said they did that and gave me a certain number of days to remain offline. Well, it turns out that just coincided with their second lift off of Marathon, more billboards, blah, blah. It didn't make sense when, you know, 423 and them thought feds knew where she was. But it was fed to me, and I busted out their little plans and probably sort of caused some of that because then they had to get in front of how it was that Jody Sue on her Facebook over there knew and was calling out this shit that Chase had done and said to her, and given X amount of days and was over Mullen, over what coincided with that amount of days and then had an aha and was like, oh, it's that goddamn second marathon yard. Right? More billboards, mystery, going full international, right? Got it. And then I fucked up their shit, see? So then they had to come live with the call version of the horse. But initially they tried to blackmail me with it. I never could figure it out. It's like, what dumbass will buy this shit? You know, and if feds wanted me offline, they come here and tell me their goddamn self. Okay? And secondly, feds ain't telling nobody no such goddamn thing about Summer, especially not some fucking crooked ass little piece of shit like Chase or Cam or anybody else about Summer's location for the rest of the world for weeks in advance and tell them exactly what day. You had to be a dumbass to buy some shit like that. To try to feed it to me and to blackmail me with it, hell the fuck no, you don't. Right? It just didn't make sense. I even remember asking, I was like, the fuck's that got to do with me though? Staying offline, excuse me. Anyway. But Chase, when he fed it to me, made it sound like the actual FBI. You know, he told him so. Insinuated that. At the very least. Don't get me wrong, this could have been the fake Fed, him and Cam and Ziggy and Q and John Q and Scott H and Penny and the rest of the crew had going, right? But that he was messaging, oh god, we're not even gonna get into it. And y'all remember right now while you're lifting up John Q that's who you fucking dealing with, alright? You remember that. As he's making a meteoric push again from this shithole up into other you remember who you're dealing with. And if you forget, it's on you. Anyway. Do y'all remember 423 though? When the Indiana call was outed, right? And oh gosh, look, we just caught this, but it hadn't been. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Alright. They just had to twist it, turn it like, and make it a hero moment for other people. Instead of an oopsies for everyone. And, it was time to throw Chase off after that, really. Sort of. They did try the fake leukemia thing with him and shit. So anyway. Y'all remember how from one panel to the next, he, in channel and everything, he couldn't make up his mind, who had told him? He'd go, you know, it'd be this person, that person around Dawn and Candace. It'd be feds, it'd be uppers, it'd be lowers, it'd be whoever the fuck, right? But he never would directly, whatever, you know. Not really. I heard him say name here and there, but, Chase still playing in this realm, by the way. I just want y'all to know that, and he's still scared little bitch, and you can see by his rewrite of history from Penny Sucks to TM being his hero this last call. Oh boy, you know he's still in here. Just firmly in here as long as he just zips it. Anyway. So the thing is that, he never could really figure it out and whatnot. There's this lovely peace that exists. Oh, there is. Now, I will caveat this by saying that on top of this, Penny and them, before the Indiana shit, oh dear. Hello, love. Alright. Sorry, guys. Little is trying to find the stuff to box up everything and send it to her brother. So, anyway, because she's forgotten past there too, and brother's like, what the hell? The other day. So, anyway, so Tim. Back to Tim. There's this pretty little piece that still exists out in the universe. And, such. Where names are actually named. That being said, you make of it which you will, because in there it looks like Penny and others were already formulating people from other cases who have done similar shit in other cases. We're already formulating this sort of idea. Okay? Making it a thing. In reality, maybe writing it for someone to then regurgitate out to them. I don't know. But you see that whole Indiana call thing and pieces and parts in it? It was stuff already online. Like they cobbled it together anyway. It was weird. You know? And you also have to put in there the fact that this little group was trying very hard to remove people in and around situations like they do each case. You've seen it Sebastian's recently. And insert their own people and things, that weren't already their own people. And search crews and things like that, like you've seen with Sebastian and other cases. While they run fundraisers for them too, and then let them come over and do the Monopoly fundraising thing as well. Or whatever it is, like the Goodwill example of. So, you have to put all that in play as well. You do. You do. It gets a little wonky. But that's what happens when you have these asshole super sleuths, this here, blah, blah. And all this bullshit playing to me goddamn games. With real lives. And real cases. Now the issue with this is a whole hell of a lot of you aren't real sleuths. You're not detectives. You're not whatever, right? You're here for funsies. And for the cattiness and the girl time of it. And the drama shit. And the discords. And the feeling specials. And whatever the fuck it is, okay? That's what you're here for. And it's real fucking detrimental. And it really does have dire and drastic effects on real communities and people and crimes. And while y'all back there being catty ass little bitches and discords and shit, running back and forth and stirring shit in either room like trolls and 12-year-old girls in locker room. It's weird. All of you are weird. Something wrong with all damn lot of it. But anyway, there are these pieces that still exist or are downloaded. It's always good to keep an eye on things that vanish or don't too. Just saying. No, where did I put it? No, this can't be it. I'm gonna set myself on fire and be bald tomorrow. And that's okay too. Not that particular. Although I don't think I have the head shape to pull that off. You ever just see one of those people that just bald and you're like, oh, you shouldn't have done that? Your head looks like it's a little wonky. This ain't okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be one of those. Well, how many Mississippis do you think you have to count to for a car parked directly facing you where you can see where you're sitting before it gets weird? And then you really gonna turn left like that? Come on now! I know that one too. But anyway, I mean, can y'all stop making it awkward? Y'all so weird though. No, Satan, I don't look into the mirror for a whole 30 minutes. Do you? I might try it tomorrow. I'm just glad that Satan's name is spelled correctly. There's that. No, dear. It's gonna be one of those. Is this because I mentioned the name Tim Mullins 3 times? This is like Beetlejuice, 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 or Bloody Mary games and mirrors. Mention his name 3 times in goddamn trouble. Bears. Now, y'all gotta leave PG in disguise alone. Hellmouth came to visit. Fucking Sunnydale up in this bitch. Y'all keep your Buffy and your bricks. Just joking. Buffy. Just go for Buffy. Satan, have you seen the amount of psychos around here? What's one more? Have you seen it? It's like a summoning circle with Google spirit boxes for all the psychos up in this bitch. What's one more? Circus of the Damned, Satan. Alright. I'm connected. Satin. Hell, Satin. I'm more of a silk girl. Although the little worms, you've seen how they make them do the little silk spin. It's terrible what they do to those little silkworms. It's terrible. It's also rather off-putting. It makes you want to go. Alright. Satan, have you visited the loofah villages in Florida? If you haven't, I heard they're lit. Oh shit, Di's gonna break out the salt. Break out the salt circles. Alright. We're gonna touch the button. We're gonna start back a bit. I rebuke you in the name of atheism. It doesn't really work so. Wait, we found him. We found this sacrificing eating babies person over here. Satan himself. Can I get your autograph? They talk about you so often. You like flannel? I like that t-shirt material. Alright, so, pieces, they exist. Right. Download them while they're hot. If you haven't already throughout the years. Shit just vanishes around here, doesn't it? It's like a fucking magic trick. Oh, anyway. And then do remember, they can change dates and shit on stuff, and it's also helpful to have screenshots, screen recordings, the original downloads. You can tell throughout the years if they have all, I don't know, edited, or messed with, tampered with, or, changed dates on certain shit. Or titles. They do that a lot to hide shit too. God, you'd be amazed at how many have hidden their videos under mundane shit, like how to apply mayonnaise to bread. It's the weirdest shit. Change their channel name. It's so fucking weird. Good way of hiding shit, though, I guess. Anyway, so I'm gonna back this thing up. I'm gonna back it up just a bit. There's other things in here, but right now we're just gonna listen to this. Going to. Alright. Maybe. I touched the button. It's just a little slow today. And by the way, just on a note of trolls, when etc. is in here, just know that's an AB thing. Because AB's always had this hard on for, what's this etc. thing, Judy Sue? I believe it paid us a visit the other night, didn't it? Actually,
if this was a...
Didn't TM say his thing didn't work? Was that his? Or was that Benny Doug's? Doug's. Dolly's. You'll hear tell it none of their shit works. I don't know. Because now I'm thinking about it, I've heard that from all of them. And about all of them. Ew. See, I'll never be able to forget shit like that with elephants. I had to live with that for the rest of the days.
When we were putting together our search groups and the things we were doing, we were going to sign NDAs so that no information was passed in between those people.
Where you now? Where you? Okay, back into
like,
a bit.
There's somebody has seen something, or that's why I wanted to make sure I did that live last night about how witness intimidation can happen, and just simple things that can, you would never think would scare somebody.
Can it? Can witness intimidation happen?
Tell that anybody for wanting to help. I'm sorry if you took that. I just don't remember that ever happening. But if I made you feel that way, I apologize.
Okay, I've been typing in private chat, so...
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I wonder if Cam's definition of witness intimidation involves other people from the Hill put in Squall's group and they're fixing the house that then came online with Cam and made up lies, but were about me and my son and the others. They were tweaking the fuck out on 110 for months, and also featured on the news tweaking out at Summer's Vigil just several days before the boys were removed from the home. And then coming out here and making up lies and all that shit, to target us and to witness intimidate. Make us look all kinds of ways. With a well-organized group online doing so, violating federal laws for several years. I think that counts under Cam's definition of witness intimidation. Can just happen. It just happens. It comes out of nowhere. I don't know, maybe he's thought about it by now. We may never know.
Okay, hold on.
Or saying one thing on Tiffany Marie's. Or, better yet, debunking those same crackheads from 110. Alright, that had no shame in their game showing up at the vigil for Summer with her brothers and her mom and everybody else twacked the fuck out on camera. Had no shame. Alright? But you debunk them months before on Facebook, and then months later you come back and do other bullshit, and then you say one thing on Tiffany's, get immediately down and go up on Squalls. I say the opposite and then start targeting me, my son, others, etc. Lies. Could that be witness intimidation or fucking with or tampering with on purpose? I don't know. Like I said, maybe Cam's thought about it right now. No, no. I mean, it is.
You just crossed some of these questions off since I've asked them.
It's wild looking back in some of these chats and things sometimes, and seeing like all of our actual stalkers here locally, or those who tried to get near, we're doing fuck shit, and working for Chase and all these other in those chats. It's around Cam, and it's fun. It's funny-ish, but not.
Hold on, guys, bear with me. And I'm not a fast typer, guys. Like I pick, it's very sad to watch me type. Okay, so that's out of the way. Let me see. I want to make sure I answer everybody here. Chasing, you see me down there. Did you see anything, Penny, that I missed?
There was one that was way back. It was from Dawn on the Crime Talk, and she was wanting to know: does the bus drive? Does it move? Like, can somebody drive the bus if they wanted to?
There's Chasing through. Her name was Amber. Chasing wanted to let you know I did get you that email sent. Hurts. What email? What email? Her name was Amber. I need to know. What did Chasing Truth have you the fuck up to? With all these players. What do you mean? I have questions.
So what I was told is that she drove it there from Wisconsin. It was the bus that Candace rode when she was little. They were going to turn it into a RV, and she drove it here from Wisconsin and drove it up on the property. That's what I was told.
Now, by this point, I believe Jessica had already put out pictures of the bus being parked there in First Command, and then when it was being moved up the hill, and they still, like, it's wild. Years later, even this shit, it's like, I don't know. It's what you're told.
So, yeah, I thought the same thing because I don't know if it would run now.
Hold on, I'm waiting for my husband to put the dogs out because they're barking at something.
The weird fucking part is before I met people for Candace and what I thought was supposed to be to help Summer, that then she later turned into a goddamn lie and said she and her people were helping the children move when that never happened, and B, I was helping her and we ended up leaving more stuff than we wanted to behind in order to help her, and then she gets on goddamn line and gets court on purpose because she knew she was. Lies. She didn't help me move, not one fucking thing ever. And then made up the bullshit in the same thing in the recording that was later on released to this group. Dawn, Jody's mom, did you know when I was helping her move, we were helping her move, and also it has a ladder act. And I was like, alright, whatever. Yeah, that's what she did in return. Anyway, so during that period, though, when she was like, well, and I've shown the receipts on this. I was like, do you have NDAs with people to make sure they're not coming into your life or into this case to try to write books, to get rich, to do whatever the fuck it is, to tell public everything? And I had, it was just common sense. Now, I should have known these dummies would never given a fuck if they're broken or not, because it would have put them in danger of going to court sentence. But, at the time, you think, well, fuck, what anybody should probably do in and around a case. But I asked, I was like, do these people NDA? Because, if I say anything to them, it's, whatever. And, oh, yeah, we have those. Turns out they only enacted those way later once Tim and all this bullshit was happening, and around October's and all these other dates. That's when they started getting. I don't. Should probably never mention them because then somebody got the bright idea again. But you can see how fucking. But you'll hear in a minute how everybody from Ziggy to the rest broke them and what they were actually supposedly, allegedly about. Right? But they all know they can break them, and I've heard them outright say that they're going to break them because Candace and Dawn aren't going to take them to court because it puts them in legal jeopardy. So, yeah. Anyway, I think they all figured that out pretty quick. But at the end of this, you never know what's going to happen, and they could very well be taken to fucking court. Anyway, so carry on.
I don't know.
Somebody tried to be slick about that NDA, and I've answered that 1,000 times, and I was trying to find it.
So with my last question or my last statement in private chat, that's where I was gonna go next. Just, I mean, I don't. Yes or no? I mean,
Okay.
is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I think last night you were telling me that one time one of the drones fell in the woods or something like that, right? Something like that, and somebody knew exactly where it was and immediately how to get there without like.
Well,
Can you talk about that person or?
No, it's just like there was, this is how these people. I was just making just letting you know that how people around here pay attention. Like, somebody had wrecked so a drone had went down and somebody was able to take it. People know how these areas well, and they can traverse these terrains. That's kind of the point I was trying to make.
No shit. Jarvis and drones take them when they were flying over other people's shit, went down, and they were like, fuck you. Yeah, because you were, believe it or not, airspace is protected above people's property, and any flying of drones in and around to get views of it is trespassing. Yeah, no shit. Y'all see it here as forms of entertainment, like Dolly did last time you come back from Benio. And others, yeah. I can imagine some people with drones down and shit know immediately how to get to them really quick, traverse the area, and be like, fuck you and your drone. See? Told you.
They pay attention, and they know these areas. They've lived them. They've grown up in them. Their families have been there forever. So, I mean,
oh, but when I do it, I'm a suspect. When somebody's pissed because they grabbed your down drone, if they didn't down it themselves, because you're breaking the law and their privacy rights and shit, and trespassing, it's cool. When I have lived here too, and I know the thing, I'm sus. God damn it, I stepped in. Sus. It's terrible. Y'all are shit. You know that, right? You're shit. Carry on.
It's so crazy that this happened, and it's like I felt like there's somebody has seen something, or that's why I wanted to make sure I did that live last night about how witness intimidation can happen, and just simple things that can.
Shit that was already answered by January, but Danny B was slow on in chat. Did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing? Yeah. Yeah. Well out of the gate splash point. And known. It'd been known the whole damn time. Next year, yeah. Anyway, Karen.
You would never think would scare somebody from coming forward, but it does. And there's a misconception that if they come forward now that they'll be in just as much trouble for waiting. That's not true. It's only if they catch you before holding that information and you didn't tell somebody that you could probably be charged. But it's never too late. Comes to people tell what you know, and it's bad that people were coming down here and protesting because people might feel like, hey, if I come forward, these people will be at my door yelling at me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a big deal, and I felt like that. In the community, you got family that has.
Chat gets it. They're all like, and they seem ultra protective of their land. Oh, but that's sus, didn't you know? But if you see comments like that, it's actually normal. Yep.
That area themselves, they're through for generations, and they're not going to speak out against their family.
Okay, so Cam, I have a question because there's somebody in chat that said he signed a non-disclosure with Tim, and that's who's telling him to keep quiet. But look, just my question would be, is the non-disclosure agreement? You guys have said repeatedly that it's pertaining to the property, and if I'm asking you questions about this lookout point. Why is there? Why can't you? Like, that's not their property.
Because it's on somebody else's property that asked to not be their location to be disclosed because of the people harassing, and because it's part of an investigation right now through another investigation. Because PIs and people like that, they conduct their own investigations as well, and you can't step on them.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
One of the yeah, absolutely.
I'm not held. I'm going to make this really clear for everybody right now, and I'll be damned if I answer this again. That NDA only is for things that are like the home repairs and stuff like that. I can talk about whatever I want when I want. I'm not held by anybody. Like I stated before, I didn't say it very much. Me and Tim do not get along. Me and that guy have not got along since I've met him. I'm not his biggest fan. He knows that.
But just because you can doesn't mean you should, right?
Exactly. That's not right. I have before because I felt like it was important, and I just felt like people were trying to put their thumb on me, and I'm not one to be like that. Nobody's my boss in this. I've handled things more correct than a lot of people have, and I'm not gonna be acted like I'm on grounded or something. And it was just it was just a lot. I just felt like I was a lot being insulted and talked down to. So that's why we're not, like, I'll be honest, I don't have to, he's not my friend, and I don't have to listen to the guy. It is what it is. Sorry. I mean, that's as real as I can get with y'all.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that's.
And I covered this.
Appreciate that.
Let's be clear. I don't really know anyone who's met Tim that likes that dude. It's just facts. I have not heard one. Not one. One. Yeah. They all find creepy and weird and fucked up and fucking with shit. Not one person here locally. Not one.
And I covered this earlier. NDAs. If the Wells would have had an attorney at the very beginning, they would have put an NDA in effect for this whole case. Nobody would know anything at this point if it was handled the way it should have been. If an attorney would have came in and been represented, and there would be no information out there, only what they put out. So, there's more than what would be out there before. And this is the thing I was talking about. If this was when we were putting together our search groups
and see, here's how. Do you get it yet? Yeah, that could have been the case. But you could have also gotten a real family advocate offered by the state and all the things, right? They came immediately here, social media, blah, blah, blah. Even with the NDAs, they weren't meant to be like, yeah, let's shut the fuck up about us entirely, never mention our names again, now were they? No, it's just, hey, don't be telling the business on the hill. What happens on the hill stays on the hill. People doing the housework for us and all that Squall sent in with Facebook groups and shit. The tweakers, like the Amy Tates and stuff, we don't want them added. We can't let, and the Del Terrys and all those. Who, by the way, some were sent purposefully to use around the wells and to push in intoxication and less sobriety by the tragedy pimps. Yeah, no shit. Not just a theory. So anyway, so it tells you something that months and months after all hell's broken loose online around Dawn, all the bullshit, right? All the things. They're under reigns of terror by YouTube, whatever, too. But they're also playing in it. That they don't make those NDAs very nuanced. I'm like, no, you can't even mention our names, don't do this, don't do that. They only make them about the property shit. So let's get sad about that, but now everybody do everything else, right? Now, why on earth would you do that? If you're all about the fuck the haters, and the haters made me lose my job, and thanks to all the people who love us, to Ansley, right? And the haters online, well, the hate, then why wouldn't you? Make it very nuanced, down to, don't mention my fucking name. There's only so many reasons. Nah. Probably because you enjoy using it, fucking around with the group and all the things that come from it. Especially towards other people, knowing your name's going to be mentioned somewhat, and jerking off on the fact that you get to target. Okay, these are all things, in my opinion, allegedly, supposedly, fair use, whatever. But I'm just saying. Yeah, but at any point, had they wanted it, I'm sure that. Weird how it didn't turn out that way, even after the reign of terror up into the Octobers and Novembers when they're both signing them either. Nope. But Ainsley, all the haters online and social media has made this, and they're mean to us and made me lose my job. Even though we're all working with them, including Dudley and everybody else. I just wanted to put that in there. You know, my opinion. My thoughts.
Things we were doing, we were going to sign NDAs so that no information was passed in between those people. Because, you're supposed to keep that to keep a solid investigation. I don't know why that's so hard to understand. When you're asked, I tried to say this too, Candace is the one that gave me the NDA and said I had to sign it. The people that were working on the property, it was to protect them and their from being doxxed and people going and saying everything about their, identities and locations and stuff.
Right.
Now, I'd hope this wouldn't have included like those like mutates and otherwise, right? That then we're already in Squall's group. She sent fixed house and all these things, had them on property. And it was to protect anybody like them working on the house and things, right? And being on the property doing, well, tweaker shit and shadow chasing shit. And then them come out here, though, under hidden shit and lie about others, and no. Isn't that also about... It's weird.
And,
Okay.
it is what it is. I'm just trying to answer it once and for all.
Well, I mean, the reason why there's so many questions around it is because it doesn't fit the narrative that one person or a few people are trying to push. So they're going to say whatever it is that they
Y'all wouldn't even know about the NDA if I wouldn't told you about it. I was the one who spoke out and said, hey, I had to sign this.
So there's a question way back, but I'm paused here because it's, I believe, probably one of your subs. It says, Cam, what was the green tent that you showed us? And another one said, how many chairs were there up there?
2.
2 chairs. Okay. So I'm guessing at some point you showed your audience a green tent?
I don't, the color was tan, I think tan and green. Okay. That one up there? Is that what?
No, I think it was probably on a previous live. I feel like I remember seeing a picture of an erect tent. I don't know who's that.
Oh, I had a thumbnail that I just got off the internet.
Oh, okay. But if you're be free all, if you're talking about the one that he showed on this live, it was he doesn't know whose that was or why it was up there.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It was just weird. Nobody expected to come across that.
Okay.
This is different. There's a gag order placed from the courts to not speak about the boys. And then there's an NDA on the property. So those are 2 different things.
Is the gag order specifically for the family or is that
for everybody?
Everybody. Okay. Have you spoken to the person who owns that property since that day?
I've been in touch with her. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody threatened me, Harry. Sorry, nobody threatened me. They just asked me not to go too far.
Bottom of the ninth. No, to your question, a little more than 10 minutes ago. They asked, "Is this Chase guy still close with true crime commentary?" No, that is a very cut and dry answer. Let's see.
This is not. No, I'm not blocked from talking about anything from the NDA, guys. Y'all are taking this way out of line. I can talk about anything I want, if I choose to. I was just bound to not talk. So this is, I said this, or maybe I didn't make this clear. You can't use secret surveillance. You can't film up there. You can't discuss like what they're doing, projects they have on the property. You can't say like I said, say Don and Candace had an issue or fighting one day and you happen to be up there. You can't go talk about it. That's what they're asking. They just wanted to stop the spread of rumor. And I appreciated that and said, okay, what am I supposed to do if I'm going to go up there and be able to get information and be able to conduct things that we felt like were important? You have to be there. You can't fight against what their wishes are. So I mean, it is what it is.
Cam, how about this one? Did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing?
Say that again.
Now, this is the Cam who tried to get my inbox and something. But Mr. Christopher Columbus and his "what about the footprints?" And all the bullshit, and he still got everything all fucked up and wrong from, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is that, sweet baby Jesus, it had been knowledge since the beginning that the tree cutters and stuff were still in there after Summer vanished. This boy even the next year was like, I don't know.
Did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing?
See, I heard that they continued that area and they were down at the lower parts. I heard that there was even some tree cutter. This is just hearsay at this point, that there was one or two there even after she went missing that was still working.
I hope he doesn't.
I haven't been able to confirm that. We were doing important stuff. This is why I've been so quiet. I'm just trying to talk a little bit to let y'all know that people were doing things. And people were doing some important things. And I felt like it's time that we can, talk a little bit more. That's mine. That was kind of what me and you discussed, and I felt like it's important because the longer we sit in a stale position, people say things get bad. People start going crazy. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. There's a question for me, Blinded by Q. They said, wasn't it TCC that was trying to say Summer was safe in Indiana along with this Chase person?
Nope.
No. He did tell me that, and I poked too many holes in it immediately. And he was very adamant that he knew that some higher up person told him this. From what he told me later on, it was Tim Mullen that told him that. But no, I never pushed that theory. In fact, I didn't even know about the Indiana part of it or some other minor details of that story until I heard it from the phone call.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing happened. He called and said, you have to.
Now, this is bullshit. And I can prove that's bullshit. This bitch be lying. She knew when this motherfucker and all them were trying to use this blackmail on my ass. She knew. Now, he changed details a little bit on his way to make the secret call he didn't know was going to be. They all knew this. Shut up. Y'all eat it. Anyway, but the point is that, either way, the shit was weeks long. It's bullshit. It's garbage. It was meant to be fed up, but they used it on me, attempted to, as blackmail. And then when that didn't work and other things didn't work, shut me up and called out to Marathon, all the weird shit. And then they went full tilt with the squall thing with the, you don't go talk to Tiffany and BK right now. Oh my god, PG's making your son look like, with stolen vids that she got on Facebook after Candace asked her to be there. Yeah, the same squall with all the Facebook's helping acquire, get all of us and hunt us down in the community. For all the worst, like the CZs, the Shays, the others, the Atheys, everybody else were in those fucking groups and all the shit, what's going on. That pushed those groups to then send people like Amy Tate's and stuff out of those groups up there to the house to tweak out and chase shadow people with knives around the fucking neighborhood. Yeah, and then come online and lie about it. Try to fuck with, set up, witness, intimidate other neighbors, witnesses, etc. And to silence people. Yep. And they all worked in this effort together. So, anyway, she's a liar. That's all I gotta say about it. Oh dear. About brothers.
So you have to back me on this. I said people can't back you with no evidence. That's a big they have on the property. You can't say like I said, say Don and Candace had an issue or fighting one day and you happen to be up there. You can't go talk about it. That's what they're asking. They just wanted to stop the spread of.
And I love how there's one person here with some common sense. I'm confused. Would that area have been searched in the beginning? The area with the chairs and tent cracking cases? Yeah, I bet it was, considering the helicopter and all the searchers went directly that way. I'll bet it was. Alright, I'm back. Anyway, I don't know where we were at in this fucking fiasco. Oh, yeah. I'm sure cops and feds and search teams and crews, eons and government huge big boy drones, I'm sure they just missed that entirely. Sure. They didn't. I don't know. What do you mean? Now, I mean, it might not have been put up afterwards, I don't guess. Some weirdo, like, watching. I don't know. Maybe others from Ben Hill won't creep about in the woods and be creepy and watch people from fucking vantage points to keep their ear and eye on everything that's coming and going. Because they act a little worried as fuck too up in that bitch. From the time some advantage, whatever. Could be a lot of things. Yeah. For somebody who keeps placing themselves throughout the years, wildly enough up here, when they speak, keeps placing themselves as being in that same area and watching Iron Candaces and stuff throughout all the years and watching from somewhere in the woods as, you know, the search for Carly took place and certain things. I don't know, man. You never know what it could be. Alright. So, I don't know, right? One person will come and say, but wait.
Rumor. And I appreciated that and said, okay, what am I supposed to do if I'm going to go up there and be able to get information and be able to conduct things that we felt like were important? You have to be there. You can't fight against what their wishes are. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, you might want to tell me to this day what Cam was conducting at some point. What did Cam come out here with? Searching for whatever, yeah. On the same level, let me see, footprints that the people they were already on had already outed, everybody already knew about. Chris, no, I can't really think of anything. He did come out with an Amy Tweaker, featured on the news several days before the boys were taken. What else did Cam do? I mean, I guess because it's paneling, so you got little tidbits like this, Hey, Tim said, you got some of the inner workings. You've got the continuation of Stacy Slay, which I believe may have been Cam and Allie's downfall when they fucked that up for chasing and everybody else and Tiffany and Monet, what do you mean she's dead? We just don't. Oh, yeah, anyway. Can anybody else think of anything? Some bullshit about some billboards, some leaders. Him and his merry band of fucking stalkers. Apparently got all his drones captured. Somebody's drones got captured. Oh, he did do that thing. Oh, wait. What? He did do the thing with the potatoes up and down a dog trail. I guess that's what you're gonna call it. And they did but there'd already been technically video out there of that same vantage point, and by that point, Jackhammer had already done it, Gonzo done it, which Gonzo was parting around and all them, but others had already done it with the dog trail and run up and down it, and whichever dog trail you wanted to pick at that point, I suppose. Footprints that were in dog trailer. I think even Tim in the Facebook of it, I think they already had videos from top of the hill at that angle. Other neighbors, people had already talked to. I can't really think of it. If y'all do, you let me know. Okay. Now, he did bring us that gory ass fucking I burnt it on my spray hand. That we all know was, that was new. That was something to behold. He did bring us the times where he was super trashed and drawing mustaches on Stacy Slade, because it was a joke, because he knew that she hadn't died like Jason said in all the image. There was that. He led people in prayer at the end of one, while he was doing all the fuck shit. I'm not sure, okay? If y'all can think anything, let me know. It was important, Mark.
Cam, how about this one? Did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing?
Say that again.
Did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing?
See, I heard that they continued that area and they were down at the lower parts. I heard that there was even some tree cutter. This is just hearsay at this point, that there was one or two there even after she went missing that was still working. I haven't been able to confirm that. We were doing important stuff. This is why I've been so quiet. I'm just trying to talk a little bit to let y'all know that people were doing things.
Okay, but like, people were doing things, but he doesn't know about the bus ride. He doesn't know about this. He spent all this time on the hill by that point, from like July of 21, and so almost a full year. And this is little. I don't know. What about today? I don't know. Tree cutters ain't been able to confirm. Didn't even know there's actually two companies. It's fine. Yeah, they were doing all the work. Hashtag Summer Wills. Shows you how much Candace and Dawn were sharing with these people, too, or how much they were even aware of what's going on. I don't even know. And if y'all wonder why I look a little distressed, it's because I can't find my hair tie. I know I had that some pictures. Now I'm just irritated. Ain't that a bitch?
And people were doing some important things. And I felt like it's time that we can, talk a little bit more. That's mine. That was kind of what me and you discussed, and I felt like it's important because, the longer we sit in a stale position, people say things get bad. People start going crazy. Anyway.
Okay, so it's not about going and doing actual work and keeping everything yourself. It's actually about keeping things not stale, and if things get stale around here, not moving, then people get a little. But it's not about this realm, right? Because that's why you're doing the other. Oh, never mind. What the fuck was I thinking? I mean, you gotta give the people something, because if it gets stale, they start stirring, and you lose the numbers.
Go ahead.
Yeah. There's a question for me, Blinded by Q. They said, wasn't it TCC that was trying to...
And hi, Bison. How are you?
Say Summer was safe in Indiana along with this Chase person?
Nope.
No. He did tell me that, and I poked too many holes in it immediately. And he was very adamant that he knew that some higher up person told him this. From what he told me later on, it was Tim Mullen that told him that. But no, I never pushed that theory. In fact, I didn't even know about the Indiana part of it or some other minor details of that story until I heard it from the phone call.
Girl, please.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing happened. He called and said, you have to back me on this. I said, you can't, people can't back you with no evidence. That's a big request. Somebody said on here, this is a big deal. This is why it was important to keep hitting these areas. I'm confused. Wouldn't the area have been searched in the beginning, the area with the chairs and tent? Listen, till you come out in this mountainous terrain, I'm going to film kind of where I live and show you the similarities one day. Till you come out here and you see the terrain, imagine, I don't care how many people you have. Some places are not going to get looked at thoroughly.
Bro.
They said they did a 5-mile radius, right? So did they go just through the places that were accessible? Did they go way out of their way up onto top of peaks, cliffs, stuff? You have to take that into account. So it's very important. That's why people went.
Did they go up on the peaks and cliffs and stuff? I don't know. I mean, they showed images in the paper and on news clips. They did. Did they not? Cam doesn't know, though. Almost a year later, he doesn't know. It's probably a good idea. Well, I'll let this portion play about searches just to iconic, because like things and reasons.
Hit the same areas again and stress that this, how many times have we read and watched in missing cases that places were searched and then multiple times, and then they come back and find the person there. You know what I mean? Look up the missing 411 if you're not familiar with it. This happens all the time. People, you can walk over something, be leaning on it, look down, and be like, I've looked here 30 times, but there's something now. And I've always felt like she's just right. Like if she was out there, she's just right on beyond where they just stopped looking the last time. You know what I mean? That's what you try to tell yourself to keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. So one of your members asked me, Penny.
That's weird though, isn't it? Do you think Cam actually had access to all the properties and people and everything that Ellie had when they searched? But not what's mean. Just keep going. And then remember they were only actually there like 2 or 3 times. But then they tried to blame their Carter and they knew him because they'd done so much for Summer. It was the wildest shit. And they'd only actually accompany them a couple searches and shit. It's fine. I'm just gonna shh.
Why do you have to ask the same questions that he has answered many times? I am reading questions from chat. Me and Cam, we haven't really spoken before this, not much, just last night. Recently I've been coming to his lives, but we've never.
What the fuck did you just say? Oh my god, she said that. She said that. She said that. She said that. She said that about a lot of things. No, I've never had contact BK. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. I know. Look what you made me do. Girl. Oh, there's chasing. See, here's the thing. People are used to every single YouTuber who gets a bit of info runs to YouTube. Cam doesn't. It's integrity. Oh, chasing. 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 Ugh.
Worked together before. We pretty much have, and you know what's interesting about that, Cam, is that even though we haven't worked together before, just talking to you last night, I see that we've been looking into some of the same people, which was interesting. And we should talk about that sometime, but probably not tonight. But so yeah, I'm also reading questions from chat, Music City Mom, too. So, and if you're being repetitive or redundant because I'm asking you questions that you've addressed maybe several times over, I apologize.
No, you're good. Sadly, this will make a good movie. A lot of scamming going on, in my opinion. Liz, Mama, if that's the way you feel, you don't have to be over here listening to it. You can check out too. There's another channel that is putting out the claims of documentary that was actually playing in a documentary. I'm sure she'll have you over there. I don't care, man. I'm not here. I would rather have the loyal people that stand behind this channel, and
Loyalists. I need loyal people. I need this. Y'all, have you ever heard, in a lot of these YouTube creators, they do that. They're like, loyal this, loyal that, and loyal whatever. People loyal to this channel. PG does it, a bunch of others. That's some Hitler talk right there, bro. We don't do that here. It's fucking murk. Alright? Y'all ever heard me be like, oh, my loyalists, they're people loyal to my channel, are loyal to me, or they're good to me, great. Y'all ever say me this fucking thing? It makes me twitch. If you ever hear somebody be like, oh, the loyalists to this, that, and the other, run away! Run away! Just keep swimming. Just keep. What the fuck? Don't ever. Motherfucker says, hell no. Hell no. Don't do it. Just say no, kids. Alright? Just say no. I have so many dare jokes right now. Alright, carry on.
I don't have to, find them talking about me and other lives and other things behind my back. This is what it is.
He just needs a little. He's not gonna find him talking shit about another. Can't use the box. No, because then it stops chat from them, which lowers your algorithms. First, can't. You need the loyalists. You need it all cleaned up. I mean, y'all know I'm a fan of the box. I ain't gotta put up that shit.
Here, I'm not in this to be popular. I'm in this to do the right thing. I've chose to come forward and talk to you about some things.
I ain't in this to be popular. Bullshit. Shit. Nah. I do feel bad for him and Emily, though, just because of how they were taken out. Seeing my setup style fucked with and shit happening because they couldn't keep up with the sleigh shit. And then, and I feel bad for, and it sucks. I hate feeling bad for any of these motherfuckers because most days I want to rip their faces off and shit down their necks and stuff. And they don't feel, and I know they don't feel a damn bit bad about what they do or how they do it or their end goals or means or whatever, and they never will, and they'll be fine with that. But I can't be like that. And that's my problem. I feel far too much for fucking monsters sometimes, even though I know they don't feel a goddamn thing. But I do feel bad, It's like even as these assholes are attacking my son with intent and purpose, and by direction, and with a team, and in a team effort, and they were terrorizing me and my family and shit, man. I knew when I was calling that game, he was in active fucking addiction the whole time. We all knew here, locally and otherwise. This place gave me a life for it. I felt bad because I knew what was up, and the money was being used for, and all the things were happening, and it was getting worse and worse, and then it inevitably was used by this group to kick them off the bridge, right? When they didn't, whatever, but even though I did all that, I still, it's like, he's doing that shit to my kids, man, and all the kids, and people were attacking his and all this shit, and they were having calls in on all this stuff, and I told people not to do that. Just like I did with Six Up, doing that shit to Zig and everything else in their posts. Some days I wish I could be as heartless and as monster-esque as all these pieces of shit are. But I can't. Meanwhile, yeah, I could, but I couldn't sleep or live with myself. Even though they're monsters and shit and whatever else and they are, but I could not be a monster of the same variety and caliber they are. And do what they do. In the way that they do it. Which sucks for me. Because, if I could, no, it wouldn't. It'd just give them more content. And it'd make them think that I was okay with. And that meant I was going to play their game or go back and forth and tit for tat with all of them and be drama shit. And that's not what I'm here about. I do try to stay out of that realm. But anything you do say about them, call them out, or otherwise they do see as that because they're used to dealing with drama and hate channels and years here of that shit. And so they think everybody's wanting to play that game for drama, clicks, and views, and they forget that there are real people out here that don't want any part of that. They're just really simply calling them the fuck out for what they are. And they ain't here to play tit for tat. But that's what they're used to, and they're used to doing around the worst things imaginable on earth.
Take it or leave it. And if you want to choose that there's a NDA that's preventing me, why would I tell you what I've told you so far? I mean, I don't know, guys. It is what it is. You can't, like I said, we're never going to convince anybody. I don't care what you believe, because if you can sit over there, if you want to be tunnel vision and be closed minded, that's not going to get you nowhere. You have to look at everything. People will say, "Hey, well, yeah, there's a lot of things that people don't like about the parents, but yeah, there's a lot of things that were."
You mean you gotta look at it different ways, like when Candace herself and everybody else told him, no, that wasn't my son, the camera's all this bullshit, blah, 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 and he already debunked it eons ago, and then he comes online, does all the shit with this group, and Chasing, and Squall, and all the rest, and T, and everybody else, to play that shit. Was that looking at it a different way, or was it just setting it up the same one? It's weird, huh? But anyway, yeah, it's really just, uh,
It is what it is. Sorry, I mean, that's as real as I can get with y'all.
Okay, yeah, I think that's.
And I covered this earlier. NDAs. If the Wells would have had an attorney at the very beginning, they would have put an NDA in effect for this whole case. Nobody would know anything at this point if it was handled the way it should have been. If the attorney would have came in and been represented, and there would be no information out there, only what they put out. So there's more than what would be out there.
whoa, house. Whoa. It's so normal. Speed's so normal. Just let it ride. I don't know. There's bugs in the machine, y'all.
forth. And this is the thing I was talking about. If this was a when we were putting together our search groups and the things we were doing, we were going to sign NDAs so that no information was passed in between those people. Because you're supposed to keep that to keep a solid investigation. I don't know why that's so hard to understand.
Nobody
when you're
informed
asked,
Twister.
when I tried to say this too. Candace is the one that gave me the NDA and said I had to sign it. The people that were working on the property, it was to protect them and their from being doxxed and people going and saying everything about their identities and locations and stuff.
Right.
And
Okay.
that's it is what it is. I'm just trying to answer once and for all.
Oh my God! It died.
Well, I mean, the reason why there's so many questions.
At least I know it won't be a slow death when it comes. Oh. I'm gonna put bells on people that are genetically related to me. It's the only solution. And they're the only ones that can do that shit. I'm gonna put bells on them. God help me. I don't know. Wednesdays that keeps happening, and I'm gonna die on camera. Oh, that was a terribly macabre joke that just went through my head. Y'all don't even want to know. I'd be crucified online for that one. Yeah. And then I'd feel bad, honestly, in my soul for making it. I went through my head though. Oh, come on.
Around it is because it doesn't fit the narrative that one person or a few people are trying to push. So they're going to say whatever it is that they
Y'all wouldn't even know about the NDA if I wouldn't told you about it. Yeah. I was the one who spoke out and said, "Hey, I had to sign this."
So there's a question way back, but I'm paused here because it's, I believe, probably one of your subs. It says, Cam, what was the green tent that you showed us? And another one said, how many chairs were there up there?
2.
2 chairs. Okay. So I'm guessing at some point you showed your audience a green tent?
I don't. The color was tan. I think tan and green.
Okay.
That one up there. Is that what?
No, I think it was probably on a previous live. I feel like I remember seeing a picture of an erect tent. I don't know whose that was.
I had a thumbnail that I just got off the internet.
Oh, okay. But if you're be free all. If you're talking about the one that he showed on this live, it was he doesn't know whose that was or why it was up there.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It was just weird. Nobody expected to come across that.
My gosh.
Okay.
This is different. There's a gag order placed from the courts to not speak about the boys, and then there's an NDA on the property. So those are 2 different things.
Is the gag order specifically for the family, or is that
for everybody?
Everybody. Okay. Have you spoken to the person who owns that property since that day?
I've been in touch with her. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody.
And it kills me listening to some of these, even in real time at times throughout all this. Because I knew shit in the background, and I listen to this with a real timer passing. It's like, know what they were up to in the back fucking ground and what they actually ain't, but then here they are for entertainment purposes acting like all are ignorant or they don't know whatever, or they're not all trying. And what I know they know by that point. But one of these days.
Threatened me, Aries Fire. Nobody threatened me. They just asked me not to go too far.
Bottom of the night. No, to your question, a little more than 10 minutes ago, they asked, "Is this Chase guy still close with true crime commentary?" No, that is a very cut and dry answer. Let's see.
This is not. No, I'm not blocked from talking about anything from the NDA, guys. Y'all are taking this way out of line. I can talk about anything I want, if I choose to. I was just bound to not talk. So I said this, or maybe I didn't make this clear. You can't use secret surveillance. You can't film up there. You can't discuss like what they're doing, projects they have on the property.
All I can hear right now in my head is Secret Agent Man, and pictured on B's face. Yeah, I inserted people in the basement like a weirdo creep and around all things and had eyes on Robin and the building shit. That dude ain't right. Anyway, carry on. Secret Agent Man.
You can't say like I said, say Don and Candace had an issue or fighting one day and you happen to be up there, you can't go talk about it. That's what they're asking. They just want.
So other times Benny came here breaking his NDA and the rest of you talking about them fighting. Obviously that was a no-no. But then they would get online and do it. But then also, you on the background hanging on Hill made sure to push it in, and all of you in a collective unit from, setting up all kinds of shit, but manipulation tactics out the wazoo, emotional, mental, gaslighting of each party, different teams for C and D, this, and whatnot, to actually light off these things. Right? And then, just fuck with everybody every type of way. And like, y'all always over here like, see something, say something. You're supposed to report it. We're mandated to report it. So you tell me if you witness domestic violence and shit and all that, you wouldn't report it? You wouldn't report blatant drug use and sales or anything. But Wait, and you didn't, you see. None of you did that, even if it meant it could get Candace killed or Dawn or anybody else. You didn't do that. You went right on 110 and you used with them, partied down with them, didn't get much information other than it was actually already known to the public paying attention. Community members and shit, already knew about the fucking footprints and all the things and the bus and all. Y'all didn't get shit from nowhere. You didn't do anything. You went and partied down, did the tragedy shit to everyone, including Candace and Dawn. And even I'm not going to say they weren't done that way, because I watched it. I have evidence of it, proof of it, right? That they also played in it. They all do. The point is that, bro, no, man. What the fuck? Y'all over here like, you see something, you say something. We'd save the babies, we'd save the women. And you're like, nah, all sign NDAs, we won't talk about anything like extreme drug use and all this, and sales or anything. We won't talk about the beatings happening up here until later, and all that, and all for one for all, guys. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah. No. It's okay. And then y'all come on and cleanse and lick asses, even Chasten, who clearly knew in the background what was happening, because she wasn't oblivious to Cam over here. She was hiding it too. Penny, all them knew all the things in the background. And then there are cleansing being like, no, they ain't like that, ain't like this, ain't like this. Cleansing everything. I'm like, and now we're years in and people are just like, yeah. And they forget it doesn't matter where everybody's at now and what people look like now. You still have to go from then and what people were doing and how they were and how they behaved, public or not. Then. See how it works? Yeah, that's right. What? They make y'all forget things or whatever. Oh, but. Yeah, alright. Anyway, I was going somewhere with that. I might have gotten there.
To stop the spread of rumor. And I appreciated that and said, okay.
Cam, he's all about stopping the spread of rumors. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah.
What am I supposed to do if I'm going to go up there and be able to get information and be able to conduct things that we felt like were important? You have to be there. You can't fight against what their wishes are. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Cam, how about...
And look, here's where I'm at with this, and I've been with it for a long time. And these are just my thoughts on this. I don't know that any one of you asshole creators that have fucked around to this degree and depth in and around Summer's case and with Dawn and Candace or Monster or Fred or any of them or whatever, right? Or any of the other community members. And the way you've tampered with courts, law enforcement, the case itself, overwhelmed on purpose, did mass efforts to all these things, right? I mean, just all the fucking things. And how all of you were pieces of shit yourselves and not the best records, and you're up there recreational use, and otherwise, y'all fucked around, and all of you are some type of something. And on your own channels, you can be proven to be fucking liars and fucking around with, and in groups and willing to go to the lowest lows in relationships. I don't know that even if someone just walked up to one of you dumbasses one day and went, hey, I did it. Straight up, and here's some evidence. Like, I don't even know that anything, and that's probably the point of you motherfuckers in every case, ain't it? Karen Reed, little on me. Carry on. Anyway, what information? Because, you some bitches so shady out in the public and on your own channels, and you catch you at all this shit, and and do you think the feds don't know this and law enforcement? Like, seriously, but how in the hell would anything be played in court from any of your channels and be like, yeah, Kim's definitely a truth teller for sure. Oh yeah, but look, this is the 6th version of this story in 3 years they've made. They're trying to line things up and weave everything together so it's tight as a... Oh shit. But wait, they all participated. Wait, their records are what? And hold up. They were crypto unaware, you know. And they had people doing what? And I mean, like, I just don't know how in the hell. Okay? And God forbid people are always like, just be the only anybody searching. No. Got me all fucked up. Always have. I just don't want tragedy pimps and motherfuckers motherfuckity fucking searching. Right? And not the YouTube affiliated search groups and any of those either. Look, you bring all the cops, law enforcement, feds, you bring the fucking, like, Navy SEALs and full-ass Marine Corps and their bells down that motherfucker for all I give a shit. 19 looking like some Vietnam with some damn napalm the shit out of it until everything is cleared and I ain't got no problems. Alright? Give a damn. I would be like, cool, do that. But whatever the fuck this shit is, this boots on the ground, this tragic, hell no. There ain't no way. And any smart person ain't gonna let you up on their shit or on their properties to do anything, ever, or anywhere near them. And if they catch you wandering around on a camera outside their property, they best search it or call law enforcement to come fucking search it, cause who knows what the fuck you be touching and shit. Look, these people cannot be trusted. Look back at other cases where they be touching and moving shit around, and white boys with t-shirts on sticks, and others over there with water bottles and fucking potatoes, and then what? I mean, even I got fucking messages with them. I don't know if it was real shit off the hill. I don't know where the fuck come from, but I got messages and pictures sent me trying to have me turn Candace in, saying they just seen her dropping off summer stuff and all these things in a creek behind a hotel, all this shit. I've seen what they can do, and what, hell no. There's a reason I tell you no tragedy pimps. I'm a no tragedy pimp type of person. Don't let them on your fucking shit. It's just how I feel about it. You know? And I think many of the community feel the same way. They're like, hell no, not anybody around them or that crew or the ones people are playing patty cake with. You know? So, and for this very reason, you know? I want legit searchers, crews, police, investigators, all this other shit. To find, do, interview, all the things, right? That's what I want. Because that's who and where, what, when, why, and everything will count in court settings at some point. You know? So.
This one, did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing?
Say that again.
Did the tree cutting company continue working after Summer went missing?
Ellie, come in here and interpret what Penny's saying to me.
See, I heard that they continued that area and they were down at the lower parts. I heard that there was even some tree cutter. This is just hearsay at this point, that there was one or two there even after she went missing that was still working. I haven't been able to confirm that. We were doing important stuff. This is why I've been so quiet. I'm just trying to talk a little bit to let y'all know that people were doing things. And people were doing some important things. And I felt like it's time that we can, talk a little bit more. That's mine. That was kind of what me and you discussed. And I felt like it's important because, the longer we sit in a stale position, people say things get.
Now notice he doesn't say we were doing important things. He says people were doing important things. People, as in separate from him.
Start going crazy. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah. There's a question for me, Blinded by Q. They said, Wasn't it TCC that was trying to?
I wonder why somebody was going around during that time under the name Blinded by Q. And here y'all are with that dude with a face made for radio listening to that whipped cream bullshit again. Y'all don't learn, do you?
Say Summer was safe in Indiana along with this Chase person.
Nope.
No, he did tell me that, and I poked too many holes in it immediately. And he was very adamant that he knew that some higher up person told him this from what he told me later.
That wasn't the chick that she was fucking around with Savannah or one of them or whatever, and it was on a couple other channels, but I feel like it was Samantha, some goofy something.
It was Tim Mullen that told him that. But no, I never pushed that theory. In fact,
yeah, it was Tim Mullen told him that. Now here's the thing that you get to, and there's a reason I played this about 9 times. Here's the reason. A, repetitive does catch your attention. Secondly, if you combine this with the fact that what was then done as soon as Chase was like really gonna be kicked off the bridge and right after the Indiana call, right, that well before it had come out, it would have been trying to be used as blackmail against me, also shit, right? Now, if you combine this with the fact that Chase then went on this parade around all the panels and his own channel, staring at his own little feetsies, going, Jody Sue, I'm begging you, if you know something, say something, darling. Darling, please. Jody Sue, if you know something, please. Jody Sue. You know, and also visiting every panel. And then what did that call contain? It contains the idea that, Grandis and some other woman. Now, Grandis and Grandis, they planned for Summer to be taken somewhere, right? And then some other woman came and helped Grandis take her off. And to wherever. Now, this should have never, but people went wild with this, and they thought, because they wanted them to think, oh, it's Jody Sue, because Chase was going around all the panels going, Jody Sue, if you know something, say something, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, you know, yeah, but worse. Now, so, that was meant to do that. Common sense should have told you, though, that I had no way to make no trips anywhere. I mean, look, you can start from the line down. Okay? Alright? I know they're all late. It's like, she washed her feet in the creek. Bitch, hey, who washes their feet in the creek? You're already in the fucking... What do you mean I wash my feet in the creek, you dumbasses? And they're like, ooh, she said the dogs were near. It means the dogs hit on her. No, it don't. And no, they didn't. Scent would have been everywhere. Okay? Alright? If I had anything to do with anything. Yeah? You following me here? Alright. And on top of this, there are also cameras present every which way known to man, despite your most popular belief shit. And, you know, data and all these things and time. Like, what the fuck did I do? Like, somehow managed, like, seriously, there's only a few minutes time from when I was not connected to my own fucking Wi-Fi. And till the bottom hill and this there, you know, there's just a few minutes in there. What the fuck? Did I have time to go to fucking Indiana? And honestly, I'm pretty sure he told me a different state and then it transferred to Indiana. But then, like what? And then come back. What the fuck is wrong with it? And no communicate. Like, bro. And then Monster had my car and I was being told the truck was fucked up. Transmission was, so I wouldn't come out. I wouldn't even attempt it and catch him and whore at their bullshit horn and all that, right? So I had no way. Alright? I had no way. Now, also, let's not forget the fact that all the dogs, all the doggies, all the different kinds, were placed in, around all the vehicles. Okay? Nada. And you remember the good purse wallet debate? Doggies were near those too. And I still have the clothing and the purse not touched. And the same shoes and everything from that day. Which, by the way, the cops get this, are smart enough, no shit, to actually look at the treads on the bottoms of what the fuck you're wearing on your shoes. Those of us who were first searching, they sure were. I believe that was state police. But they did. They did do that. And anyway, those shoes, I didn't really wear them after that much. The sandals are my favorite. They're still here. So, if ever, I'm just saying. But the idea was put out there, right? This idea built that GSP and Grandus and whatever. And it was fucking me because they already they fucked up too much. And the blackmails and all the bullshit didn't work. And they couldn't line me up with money. And they couldn't do this. And they couldn't do that. And they couldn't chain me and leash me. And I wasn't shutting up. And shit was going south. And squall. And making my son look like wasn't working either. And fuck, So then they really laid in. And now here's the problem with that if Tim Mullen is involved. Why would Tim do that? And for whom? Why would Tim tell them shit that would help them? Great. And as you can see, Tim's and Dawn have given a 75% hint wink at me. Where, you can clearly tell both know what the others do. Point is, why on earth? Why on God's green earth? Even if it was told to Chase at some point, Brad was on there. Why? Why then would Tim have possibly been targeting me or having that narrative fed out? Or them? I mean, I know why them, because they were crashing and burning, and I wouldn't come to heel and all that. And they're like, fuck, we're in trouble now, right? But otherwise, other than the tragedy pimp reasons for it, plus content and all, what would be the point of someone else or around those from being healed? A, saying that. Knowing damn good and well, it don't even make a lick of sense anyway. Do you think the feds or anybody's gonna leave Summer sentence? Hell no. Like I said, first second they ever get wind of where Summer is, doors are gonna be kicked in or, whatever. They're going to her. Okay? Ain't no wait and see and give it 9 days and blah 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 that coincide with other scamathons lifting off international. Ain't none of that shit. Right? And nobody ever put together, well, wait, why are they doing more fucking billboards and this lift off of a second one if Chase knows this about Indiana, supposedly from the feds or uppers or whatever. And people bought it, man. But why on earth would people around, and look, Chase was in contact with, long before y'all think, and so were some other players in this. Squall was one of the very first, PG, J4, all these pointed, and not to mention local YouTubers. The thing is, why on earth wouldn't you fire a PR guy or whatever, manager, meteor feller, potato short of whatever, a loose potato? I don't remember. But anyway, why would you then keep that feller employed or around? I don't know. Maybe because he likes doing shit like that. Much like, we heard the other night. Fucking and passion and Candace and Don get off on it, whatever. Anyway, the point is, hey, you're doing a good job, Benny, being our hero. So why on earth would all that be being done? To entirely and wholly innocent other individuals, and especially those who are no more than witnesses, or at the very least, form and stop, and put a stop to the timeline on June 15th. In a way, why would you do that? Especially a bitch right though. Gonna be dead soon. I don't know. Jeopardy theme plays. During that time, you also have Candace line making up shit, directing attention us about red truck, this and our little law, telling tales, lies, Dawn feeding that shit. I mean, there's proof of all these things, so it's like, and they were feeding out our business before we were even a fucking video, bro. Just didn't know it until we got here. And they were definitely, even in there before, I could put pieces together, I was like, where in the fuck is all this weird shit coming from? We're being asked about or shit. I and other neighbors, community members, like, man, you get asked. And they'd be like, yeah, or they'd ask me, and I'd be like, yeah, and they're like, and they're like, where the fuck did that come from? Like, that ain't never been a thing, and like, it was, you could tell it was coming from somewhere, it didn't make no damn sense. You know? And where it was coming from was tragedy pins, and the internet, and people making up anybody else they fucking could throw shit at half the time, dead people, horses, whatever the fuck, right? That ain't normal, bro.
In fact, I didn't even know about the Indiana part of it or some other minor details of that story until I heard it from the phone call.
Shit. I mean, think about that. That ain't normal. It ain't. I don't care how in the hell people be like, oh, well, people are attacking. Bitch, I didn't come out here attacking nobody. Matter of fact, most people think it like I was taking up for the wills of protecting them and serenading me like for it. You know? Yeah, but nobody remembers that. Either way, yeah, at the same time, turns out people online trying to target. Once I moved off that road literally the next day, and even before that, frankly, it was an effort to make I, my family, and others look certain ways, and I knew Candace was up to fuck shit in there anyway, with somebody. I just didn't realize how deep and dark it went. And like the phones in the pockets, and all this bullshit, it's like, psh, whatever, girl. You know? But that's what they were more interested in, was this place, and fucking around with people, and other shit, and gleefully so. And giving this place content and weird shit, and that ain't normal, bro. But the day I'm out of there, then it's right back with monsters playing games, and it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And it definitely made out I was feeling about safety and otherwise, and other fuck shit going on in there, a lot worse. But, and trust levels? Oh, hell no. Yeah, but shit ain't normal. Now, have y'all ever heard of a media manager being like, yeah, go target the fuck out of people in a well-organized fashion online, otherwise make false suspects, and make sure you target the witnesses and shit real good, alright? It's like the uncle from, like, Christmas Vacation. Real nice. Right? Benny and the rest, blocking and bashing, and, like so when you combine it with all that, and then what Chase and this group immediately did, and had Chase on the panels even though he knew he was a liar, and the shit made sense, but they mind-fucked you all and distracted it with, Jody Sue, if you know something, just say something. Jody Sue, if you If you took her and you were just trying to help her with Grandis or something, please tell. Now make that make sense since an upper had told him the story about Indiana. Right? Make it make sense. What? Then why would anybody have to tell anything? The feds already knew they had us on summer. Right? Well, hell yeah, Zach O'Brien. I'll take leather. That shit's tough as hell. I like leather, and oh my god, one of my favorite incense is this rugged leather I get. It reminds me of the saddles and all that stuff as I rode under the sun and leatherized my own skin. With my pap and all that leather, for me, is a beautiful thing. It's also very, look, mankind and humanity wouldn't be anything without leather is an amazing product. And as long as I look like leather, it means my skin's a little tougher. I'll take that too. Yeah, I do like leather. Leather is a good thing. Thank you for the compliments. Alright, carrying on. Anyway, so the point is make it make sense. Feds know where Summer's at, supposedly. They've got eyes on her. They're going to get her, but only in a certain amount of days that coincide with the scamathon and the billboard. International. Okay? Well, then, you think they'd know, and Grandis was done being in custody and all that, and schooling like a little bitch about whoever helped and all things, right? Okay? No, this place and all the people bought it. Oh yeah, this makes perfect sense. Chase is saying, Jody Sue, if you know something, say something. Jody Sue, just tell us. Excuse me? Wait. See, you can't make that math work. Then you top that off the fact that, I don't think at any point I've been in Indiana. Well, I don't know, maybe when I was little going through. And I honestly still, I'm pretty sure it was another state. That dumbass said it first, but yeah, it just defies all common sense and logic and reasoning. But people here use that shit as they intended to get, and also create doubt and disbelief for me to where people would doubt what I was saying, blah, 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 to where the impact my voice would have calling them out would maybe be lessened, right? And people wouldn't believe me about what they were doing, how they'd been doing it, how they fucked everybody over here, yada yada. And also to create a false suspect and attention and chaos on, guess who? Me, my family, my children, and everybody else, except for, where? Oh, that's right. Except for when they chose to visit, and then it'd be just a couple days of baby drama, nothing real big or anything, Yeah. Yeah. It didn't make sense from start to finish. Logic, common sense, evidence, the way things work, science, law enforcement techniques, technology. You couldn't have made it add up if you wanted to, but people who were like, yeah, Chase is something. Jody Sue did something great, But that was its intended purpose. Now you tell me why that traveled on the line from Tim Mullen. And then why when feds and shit show up at doors for Chase on between the billboard and the fundraiser shit and all that crap. And he says outright, he's like, Jody Sue, I didn't do this. This was the group that did this. Why in the middle of there, he was messaging Penny and others and long line back and forth, whatever, in order for Q and them to get in touch with Stacy Slay, Anna Jiffy, fake Fed / card team member / super secret stealthy spy, and pretend to be the UPS agent in Lawson's office and the command post and all these things, right? And having Q and them ask Slay what to do and whatever, and then telling and copy and paste, getting the messages back to him on what he should do and what he should say to actual feds and law enforcement. Anybody? And then you make it sense that Cam over here knew all this slave shit and everything else, which he finally admitted to. But then he keeps fucking around with her and all this shit until she dies, and then he fucks it up. It's like, no, we just talked to her. Chasing and Tiffany like, damn it, Cam. And then not long after that, Cam nearly got thrown off the bus. And everybody's like, oh God, we didn't know. But yet there's proof all of them knew from the way back. And we all knew they knew. And they've been hiding it from you all for several years. As they push my views. Because they need Cam Newton because they're a bigger channel to play off of. And they built it, thing. And they kept it as a good blackmail, you're off the bridge in a bag kitten style. To do that. They do that more than a few around here. Always have. We've been here with the 10K mounts, setups, people, blah, 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 different creators. Alright? But that shit ain't normal. Now, I'd love to hear from Tim. I mean, I didn't invite even a yes or no. I didn't answer. And I mean, if the answer is no, then why was one of Chasing Truth's teammates here, Penny, who are now wrapped all around you all and Monster and Brett on, and they're supposedly helping cleanse everything and keeping everything tight. Why in the hell are one of your teammates over here lying about you, Timmy boy? Or lying about what was said. Chase did ask Cam to back it up, but he won't. But that's about like the labor shit and all the other fuck shit. Cam had to have it. Okay. Either way, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's just a question. See, I really do wish some people could be waterboarded. I mean, it just says that, are you trying to create false suspects and misdirect and cause chaos and in and around like your client's missing children's case? Is that a job function? I'm sure the answers lie somewhere in the, no pun intended, in the 25% of what's left after 75%. Anyway, so there's that. Now, oh God, whatever. Lord help us. Now, I mean, like I said, Chase said many things. And after the early day, he would go on to each one and he'd be like, well, no, well, this, well, that. Well, no, it was 2, it was this, it was Superman. Right? And, but he would try to go plural sometimes. But generally speaking, he would, accidentally always go back to a singular, like a singular person had told him that. And I often wondered if it wasn't the group itself, like opinion, that formulated it for him to say, and then he got oopsied, and then they were actually trying to wedge out people from in and around certain teams and stuff too with lies and create chaos in amongst people to do certain shit. I don't know where it concerns Timmy boy. And those really do suck. Alright. So, I think I've had enough of that. What I am gonna do though is this next. Let's. And I think maybe we should listen the next minute or two. Cause I feel like there's something in the next minute or two. And then I'll go into what I was going.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing happened. He called and said, you have to back me on this. I said, you can't, people can't back you with no evidence. That's a big request. Somebody said on here,
But Cam was the king of no evidence, but he'd do it anyway. And remember,
this is a big deal. This is why it was important to keep hitting these areas. I'm confused. Wouldn't the area have been searched in the beginning, the area with the chairs and tent? Listen, till you come out in this mountainous terrain, I'm going to film kind of where I live and show you the similarities one day. Till you come out here and you see the terrain, imagine, I don't care how many people you have. Some places are not going to get looked at thoroughly. They said they did a 5-mile radius, right? So did they go just through the places that were accessible? Did they go way out of their way up onto top of peaks, cliffs, stuff? You have to take that into account. So it's very important. That's why people went out and hit the same areas again and stressed at this. How many times have we read and watched in missing cases that places were searched and then multiple times, and then they come back and find the person there. You know what I mean? Look up the missing 411. If you're not familiar with it, this happens all the time. People, you can walk over something, be leaning on it, look down, and be like, I've looked there 30 times, but there's something now. I've always felt like she's just right. Like if she was out there, she's just right on beyond where they just stopped looking the last time. You know what I mean? That's what you try to tell yourself to keep going.
Yeah. So one of your members asked me, Penny, why do you have to ask the same questions that he has answered many times? I am reading questions from chat. Me and Cam, we haven't really spoken before.
Because Cam has always been like a little sewing machine off the rails on Twack. And unless somebody's there holding his hand and leading him and keeping him almost like she's interviewing him through us, keep him on course and topic, it couldn't be done with. Alright, that's why. He's like Benny in that.
This, not much, just last night. Recently, I've been coming to his lives, but we've never worked together before. We pretty much have, and you know what's interesting about that, Cam, is that even though we haven't worked together before, just talking to you last night, I see that we've been looking into some of the same people, which was interesting. We should talk about that sometime, but probably not tonight. But so yeah, I'm also reading questions from chat, Music City Mom, too. So, and if you're being repetitive or redundant because I'm asking you questions that you've addressed maybe several times over, I apologize.
No, you're good. Sadly, this will make a good movie. A lot of scamming going on in my opinion, Liz. Mama, if that's the way you feel, you don't have to be over here listening to it. You can check out too. There's another channel that is putting out the claims of documentary that was actually playing in a documentary. I'm sure she'll have you over there. I don't care, man. I'm not here. I would rather have the loyal people that stand behind this channel, and I don't have to find them talking about me and other lives and other things behind my back. This is what it is here. I'm not in this to be popular. I'm in this to do the right thing. I've chose to come forward and talk to you about some things tonight. Take it or leave it. And if you want to choose that there's a NDA that's preventing me, why would I tell you what I've told you so far? I mean, I don't know, guys. It is what it is. You can't, like I said, we're never going to convince anybody. I don't care what you believe, because if you can sit over there, if you want to be tunnel visioned and be closed minded, that's not going to get you nowhere. You have to look at everything. People will say, "Hey, well, yeah, there's a lot of things that people don't like about the parents, but yeah, there's a lot of things that weren't right about the whole situation and other people too." But why is that okay to be ignored? It is what it is. People. I'm telling you, if we don't start exercising and paying attention that we have rights to innocent until proven guilty, we're going to keep convicting people on our opinions and allowing people to get arrested just on speculation until you don't have rights anymore. And then if you're in that situation, you'll be crying that, well, I thought it was innocent until proven guilty. Well, you didn't give people that.
And you know what's telling is months before this, I had told Cam here about the fake Fed in, in October, right? And true crime, Penny here being involved in it, and all the others. So it makes it really weird when he tried to play stupid of Slay and all the fake Fed shit, and still had something to do with her, and she was giving him money and things all the way to the end. No, we just talked to her. And he's like, no, she never pretended to be a fake Fed, but she did have cop associations. Remember that shit? And he's like, did you contact the real FBI about this fake Fed on true crime? Yeah. No shit. And he still chose to fuck around that shit. Alright. Oh, there's Chase. October. Just my my ass. Nah, well, yeah, issues that too. What a shit show. Oh, look.
That luxury. So I mean, we have to be very conscious of that.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. But listen, guys, I'm trying to catch up on everything here. Cam, I'd like to know what you think. I can't. That's his business. I don't know about his legal advice and all that. I don't ask him that. That's his business. Like I said, I don't agree with their behaviors that they've done on lives and things they've done. I've said that multiple times. That's them. They're not children. I can't stop. That's their lives. They're going to do what they're going to do. We've tried to be positive. I gave them information for the substance abuse counseling.
What's truly fucked was this one right here. It was he and Gonzo and Chase, the only made to raise him. Cam was in there prior. Cam was in there quite a bit before we moved from Benham. And, anyway, I know that he had asked others if they would somehow get us to speak to them or if we'd like to whatever, and the people who at that time were only professional capacities who had spoken to us vouched for us to Cam, telling him basically to leave us alone, and we didn't bother, don't want to be public, all that shit. They want nothing to do with none of that shit. And that was indeed the way it was, but they had vouched for us and said, witnesses only. And then this motherfucker makes a career out of fucking with us. For the other side of the fucking thing, I'm like, yeah. Whatever floated the tragedy pimp boat, right? Targeting shit. 75%
classes that helped me save my life back in the day. Since the beginning, you can't. Nobody's going to change till they choose to, right? Mm-hmm. I know that he's made efforts to move forward, and that's his walk. That's his walk with sobriety. That's not mine. All I can do is just if anybody reaches out and asks, I can say this is what helped me. But again, people have made up ridiculous rumors on me. I stepped back for a while because the stress got to me, and I was, I could see myself almost going back in a bad direction. So that's why I didn't come on here for a while. Mm-hmm. It's not worth it. I've been good for way too many years, and I've changed my life, and I'm not going to let people.
And it's a weird chat name. Journey Takes a Trip. Strange name at this time. Anyway, imagine if someone went into the Wells home and took photos of the house and people working on it and doxed them on YouTube. That's why an NDA is needed. Recent events should make this obvious. But wait, some of them, I guess, came pre-docs from the squad, and when they showed their tweaking faces on WJGL at Summer's vigil, not too many days after she vanished. And not but a couple before brothers were taken. Tweaking the fuck out, it's cool. But yeah, sign the NDAs to keep them safe. While they're chasing around the neighborhood people and onto their properties, hunting shadow people down with knives and weaponry. And, don't want to be found out about that, so they come out here playing fuck around and find out what the other tweakers come to find out, right? Because Cam Manley, Don Kansas, Amy Tate, oh boy. It's like a hive. No. It was basically just not to talk about the drug use, I think. Yeah, but they were so worried about them, but they were already shown on cameras before the NDAs. Tweak it out of the vigil. And then see, that's how they get each other by the nut hairs. They're like, bitch, we will tell you for
push me in the wrong direction
for partying down, for doing the things at the Wells with all this blah 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 blah. So your tweaking ass can get up here and lounge, just be at a squalls group while you fixing the house, chasing shadow people mostly though. Right? And all that shit. And, yeah, 'cause, oh dear. Yeah. You just can't with it, man. You can't. At the same time, Ziggy's going up there. I think she'd actually just made it there a few days before us, like 4 days before this. She'd made it here, and then there she was, partying the fuck down with Bill and a bunch of others, and hardcore shit. Like, but no, I think the NDAs are only for drug use and weird shit, hiding tragedy pimp, like, you know, meet and greets and planning sessions on what to come online and target next.
Because that's the thing, right? We don't have to be hateful to get justice. Believe that. You can get a lot farther, I promise. By you'll get a lot more information too by being.
Because they never did seem to, and they still don't do that. To ever come back from around C&D or anything. Even lockdown. Look at his poor stupid ass over there. That one. But they never seem to have anything. They don't know it. You know, like, it's shit already known. Even then, like, everything's said as somebody been out here before the tragedy pimps even came into play. You know what I mean? They never did actually do or bring anything. Like, yeah, go to the wells, go to the property, go do this, go do that. And then what they bring y'all? Nothing but bullshit. Every time they come here, they only bring y'all more bullshit. False targets, false this, chaos that, mud this, jello that. And then you ask them something basic like, I don't know, what color are the trees right there in London, Kansas property? Like, I don't know. How old is Summer? I don't know. Yeah, when's her birthday? You know, that's the shit you get. Were the tree trimmers there after well, it's been almost a year and I've been hanging out at the wells, but I don't know, bro. But they were really investigating and cracking him. All of them are like that every time. Right? They only come back bullshit. Content. Usually, bullshit. Inserting in and around community members and everybody else to target families, innocent people, witnesses especially. And I don't mean that just, I mean many. Or trying to insert unless ones they can't get a hold of and shit. Yeah. They swear there have been. Like Cammy's like, oh, we found the darkest girl in this year. Man, she called into the show. And everybody kind of knew it was just stupid. You'll have them say they touched a water bottle in potatoes once, or, like, I think that one case they seen movement. One of the people online watching the footage did. They seen movement backseat where that father and son killed someone. I think it was last year. You'll see shit like that randomly. You know, and they'll be like, we did it. But, you know, for the amount of cases they move through and fuck up with intention, and they're learning that that's the best money-making behavior, and that it benefits, and I think people that are guilty or guiltier in sin are coming here to use it for that purpose, and it benefits all, right? I think that their track record speaks for itself. You have more cases these people have been involved in for years where law enforcement have made arrests and things, but remains are still unfound, all the things that don't, you know, the length of the cases goes on far longer than average, the overwhelming, you know, all these terrible things, right? You have cases going unsolved, you have mistrials happening, you have them even tampering in the cases after, like Delphine, well, Reed, and all these other, you know, before, after, during. They're destroying more than they will ever find, solve, or otherwise. That's just how it is. And now I think the absolute intent with every case is to turn it and to actually destroy it, because that's going to make them the most money. And throughout the years, you can see them sort of learning that and trying to use tech and laws not quite meeting it as a buffer and other things and all. The way this giant mass of people knock together and move, hoping that itself is so hard to track down that it'll never be prosecuted or sussed out. And all the amounts of extreme threats targeting real life shit they do even on one another in the background. I mean, it's just insane, but yeah, I think they're, it's like Cher's headline the other day. We'll be talking about Sebastian Rogers for years to come. It's like Jenny and Adrian's little, we're already planning Summer's Day #2. Oh my gosh! In happy tones. You see what I'm saying? And Turtle and the rest of this crew and everybody else being like, yeah, Karen Reed. And the others like, no, keep it. Yeah. And Leilani, look what was done there. Cher operate with Bullhorn and the rest of them just like I do every case. While people pretend they don't know it by now. And they're orchestrating the outside movements of Dolly, Molly, Justin, Mallory, and the rest. And ICU and Eileen and all that. And then you have Cher in the ear of Leilani and all them, but also with Bullhorn, to where when the main provocateurs hit ground, they were hoping to have things ignited enough to where Molly and him could actually have a physical altercation with. Luckily, someone got wind of that, and people were gotten out of Dodge, so then all they were left with was Dolly and ICU and Eileen's fucking stupid stuff. And then, of course, that's when they broke off into the firm anti-tragedy pimp circuit with Rap doing the voting off the island and the clown shit and all that, while actually still playing with Hive and hanging it. So there's that. Because now that makes them a fortune too, but notice none of your anti-tragedy pimps. Here's your tale. They do not call out all equally or evenly. They don't go after every fucking channel creator. They don't call it the members, the subs, the others playing in it long-term ways like, I will keep on saying Rapture, that's not it. Purdue, Chicken, what's her name? The one that was on the panel with the broke neck cabin thing, Scott and Piper and Uncle. Perrier, oh, that's the letter. Pindar, and Honest Rage and those types, right? And long-term little bastards around here that have been here for years in this community doing the same shit. But anyway, it's like those. They play roles, they know what they're doing in each and every case. And they've been here long enough to look at. But it's just like, but they don't call out those, right? They don't call out all the little things. They don't create like the whole picture for anybody. They'll do fucking stupid videos where they're like, oh, Ziggy's bad, but then hear this fucking 3-hour video, 2 hours 59 minutes of or some stupid like Ziggy's doing a twitch to the most awful song you've ever heard. And we're gonna repeat a movement, and haha, wow, you've really called her out on all her things. Wow, no, it's not weird, So when you meet those that are saying they're exposing the tragedy pimps, let's be clear. They're not calling out all of them and putting it together in a way that you all can see the pattern of behavior for each one, like Justin and Molly, and not just them, because they always want to attack Justin and Molly and blah, 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 which they don't call it Justin much because he's still in this community. And they just won't because he's trying to run shit. But they'll always call them out because bad attention is good attention. And like you'll see all of them line up like Evan Sebastian's or Layla's or Holland, like the other day when Bullhorn was here for Layla and Holland's all that shit, doing the 3-for-1, right? Oh my god, Bullhorn's on the ground, but she was just Tennessee. Did you see her getting pulled over down there at Sebastian and all the things, right? Okay? They'll do that because it brings them attention too. And it's the hate that sells in that case. And it's they're all working together, bro. They're all working together. If one doesn't put attention on the other, right? But much like Paramount did, they're actually helping. Look, just don't. And if you see a channel that's built supposed to be calling out tragedy pimps, and they're only calling out Molly or the big ones, Nah, you're meeting a tragedy pimp helper in the attention wagon. That's what that is. If you see channels only calling out one or two creators, and they are surrounded by a fuck ton of other creators you know to be some scandalous DVS motherfuckers who get up to shit and put out and pump out a fuck ton of misinformation and this and there on purpose or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You're in the realm of another tragedy pimp. Okay? When you all find one, calling out each and every fucking one and laying it out for in a way that you can see, hear, know all their shit without some stupid, oh, their groceries have 600 calories and that's unhealthy, and oh, look, a 30-minute dance of it. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. Okay? Ignore them, because they're part of the problem, not part of the solution, and they aren't really here to call anything out. Okay? There's been many well-designed channels to make you think so. Hell, even Carl, you know what Carl's main job was here? To silence all of y'all, to make you think it's okay, to placate the crowd, to make you think all this shit was being done, to make you think this was done, that was done, this, and that. But you know, him doing certain things to enact certain fuckery was done on purpose, but to make you all feel like they're receipt takers too. You know, but actually what they are is seeing who might be turning on, who's not loyal to creators, to make you all feel placated in one way or the other, to then, actually, if you're not smart enough to avoid that trap, then your ass could be attacked, targeted, your real life, your kids, or anything else, threatened to shut you the fuck up from using your voice to call out tragedy pimps on any level, even a subs, members, chat, this and the other, and what they've done. And, you think you can trust a receipt channel with all that, and they're gonna do the right thing? No. It's like many of the actual geared hate channels towards any creator, they're actually the creator and another working together to see who the loyalists are, who's talking shit, who's doing this, and they're meant to play, to always have a platform that's getting them drama views, because they're like, oh, here's this hate channel, well, now I get to go watch Penny, and we'll look at it, but it's actually them behind it. I mean, it's pretty simplistic now, you know, but it's not. It's complicated, but it's simplistic, and it works like any other criminal organization, a big conspire type of thing. I mean, it's complicated where it's over tech and the way they operate, and they think they're hidden and won't be found always, you know, and they're on the ground, and different means of communication with different apps and gaming systems, and through different methods, and traveling across country and shit like that, and, you know, that takes bigger things sometimes, but they, no, it can't last forever, sure. That's all I can hope. But yeah, the track record's shit. And it always will be. Now, I do not put it past these people, because I've seen this of y'all throughout many cases.
Just being a good person, regardless.
What they do in every case is they pick a false someone to blame, this, that, 3 or 4 people, a babysitter, not usually a witness. If you think about it, it's the direct next door neighbor, it's the babysitter, it's the witnesses to something, right? The Jeremys, the Anons, the whatever. But they will pick somebody right there. And every time they try to be like, no, look this way, right? Now that's part of the destruction effort cases. And the tampering, tainting of this and the other. And it also makes others who may hold keys in these cases afraid to come forward, just like Cam knows over here. Right? Anyway, because the same shit might be done to them or worse, and them hunted down and destroyed, and their lives destroyed, you know, a lot of people aren't going to risk that even for the greater good of someone missing or murdered. They're not going to have their whole lives destroyed for it. You know? Used to, society be like, hell yeah, a witness came forward and you're the fucking hero or whatever. Now, hell no, they'd still eat them alive. They'd still destroy their lives. And fuck, now look what they're doing in cases to where they're causing hung juries and mistrials and overturning and whatever, you know. And then those people out there that those witnesses have the keys and they gotta live with those people, and it's like, hell no. Or consume. I mean, this environment here is very dangerous for our justice system. judicial branches, period, systems across the board, victims, survivors, fighters, their families, you name it. This ain't no good. Alright? But, I really think we're at a tipping point to where if they can manage to set up, and I really think they've been there since well before Petito, where they're moving things from places, and they're gonna have far too much access to places, or they're breaking into places, and they're doing fuck shit you all cannot even imagine. And then others, like, are getting search certifications, and they're bringing in tragedy pimp search crews to access lands and shit. I mean, and, you know, just from what I've seen in Summers and what they've tried to do, even setting Candace up, Donna, and this one and that one, and even Ernie, and all these with fake and false evidence, and planting it places, and doing things, and wanting it turned in. Man, I do not think that you're not far off from seeing, and to them, one of these assholes that sleeps just fine at night, no matter what they do, the clout and all that they could get off of finally getting one, or being the one to solve whatever, or to find the suspect, or the guilty party, or whatever. And maybe even cashing in reward style, right? That the whole group raises and split all these things, plus makes millions on the background as they're all doing it, and all these things for years. I don't think we're far from seeing that happen. And them having control from, you know, ground level and in and around these families, search crews, investigators, tampering with court systems far enough to manage to pull off shit like that. I don't think we're far from it. And just for, you know, now if y'all start seeing these motherfuckers pop up with, aha, we found it, or this person found it, that shit better be super verified. You know, y'all, these are some dangerous and murky fucking waters. And I know some of their heads turn like that with those actual thoughts in them, and there's not much some of these would not do for the clout, subs, views, money. There's not much. As you can see, some here, even in summer, has been willing to get other people murdered and tried to get that done on purpose. And we're okay with that too. You've seen some of these creators you all watch on the regular actually in other realms of YouTube before Summers and everything else push other people to suicide, you know, and harm and destroy their lives. And you've seen it. They're no better than fucking murderers. It's all here is entertainment across YouTube. So I'm telling y'all, they ain't a game and it ain't fucking entertainment. It's real dark and fucking deep and criminal as fuck. Anyway, I've got to get a new one of these pieces of shit. I can see it right now.
Go ahead, Penny. I'm just like a broken record. I'm trying to read all this.
Okay. One of the questions from Angie was, are the digital forensics back yet? Have you heard anything about that?
I'm so sorry. Say the last part again.
The digital forensics. Have you heard anything about if they're back or anything about the digital forensics?
Are you talking about the
Cell data, I guess.
Oh, okay. So they, from what we went on, what CM said it was 60 days. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about.
CM said. I just can't. And while we're on that topic, Chris, y'all ever notice that's an interesting way to interview people? With the Hunter and Allie and Leslie interviews. Unlike the one with Candace. No faces to the camera, really. Other than when Allie turns around, but it's All you see is side profile and the back of Hunter or the back of Leslie. Have y'all ever thought about that? Now, I could understand wanting to interview your face on there, Chris, in that case, right? But why wouldn't you have multiple shots, or Allie, or Hunter, or, I mean, you could blur his face, I mean, of course he was a minor, that's fine. But the rest, right? It also makes it easier to do certain things, doesn't it? You think? Maybe? Potentially? Possibly? I don't know. Y'all ever watch that table even in the uncut version of things? Y'all ever kept a real close eye on the table and other surroundings? You probably should go rewatch all of those. Sit down and do that. You know, the uncut ones. And then think to yourself, well, if I can't see people's mouths moving when they're saying certain things, then what tells me that audio couldn't be rearranged or put places or things cut? And take note of when objects move and things on tape. Fucking Mountain Dew bottle and those cups are wild. So it'll leave in the sun and different things. And I get it, there's some things to be left up to Ellie only, but man, I don't know. You can do all kinds of weird shit with angles like that. That's all I'm saying. An audio. Nah, yeah. Candace's, though, think about it. He did it in person, showed her just fine, did all the things, didn't he? House, all nine. Kept her best in the first interviews, though, and all those to the side where you couldn't match mouth the sounds. At least in my opinion. It was them moving objects on the table and outside the yard things. Something else. Something else. Alright.
That I was waiting for, just like everybody else, that there was going to be, he kept saying and saying, we're going to know something soon. It's going to know something soon. Is there something there? Is there not? Are they holding it to build a trial? I don't know. I can't answer that.
Well, in all fairness, yeah. Candace's reason for doing it was to attack Allie and Hunter to get back to him. It's cleansing effort. It just went wonky. Okay? It was a thing. And all things are been done by all those fucking players for one reason or another. So, and her interview allowed the world to attack the others. And, I mean, she brought up shit. Look, and Dawn was done it here attacking the sisters. Like, everybody was slinging shit. This shit been going on since Summer vanished. Seconds after, like, it ain't stopped. And I'm going to show you an example of that, actually. I'm just Goddamn Kathy 117. Over here in the fucking chat. I cannot. Alright. She really hates me, bro. It's a thing. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that because other things are upcoming. Incoming! Eventually.
Again, people made the claims that, oh, you said you're not law enforcement. I never said I was. Never said I was working with them. But I did say I'd turn everything over to them, and they don't say a word to you. They're like, okay, thank you.
You know what I find even funnier, y'all? Is recently, when Allie was sick, first in the hospital, a toaster and all them play Ring Around the Rosie, they insert real good, doing all things right. And then suddenly Hunter comes online and changes his whole fucking story. And also says that Chris may or may not have paid him for all that. And then he's like, no, Candace is a good mother, and then whatever, and everything's been a lie. Okay? And then, and this is about the same time that Monster changed his whole fucking years long story of, no, those motherfuckers did it. To no, Don's a broke dude. I don't know, I guess you gotta have money for new teeth or something, whatever. Dope and everything they'll do, it's fun. But what you see happen at that point is now Candace in the last few days, if you didn't take notice, what she tried to do was now make that Hunter's cleaned her up. I'm like, no, it's all good. Candace is just normal and whatever. Now, a few weeks went by, right? Allie's on the ground. And what does Candace do? Candace goes after Hunter and Allie, and tries to give out the idea that Hunter's violent, he's done something. Allie's possibly been murdered by him and True and la. And it's a head injury. Because we all know Allie had the previous issues. That's what she tried to do now that she's been cleansed by Hunter. And obviously this group's still around the wells that Monster thinks he's part of and doesn't realize they're all jerking off together, which he does, but he doesn't. But he's also caught up in other little crimes with them now, him and Stahl. And so it's a little hard to get out. Plus they've been yoked and fed and built up with money and all that, and shit, whatever. Well, pretend hands up, no chance, piece of bacon! Whatever. But you also see him change his tune around the same time. I'm like, fuck you just say, motherfucker? Bro! What? Yeah. So yeah, and either way, he doesn't realize that the entire time, all the fucking shit ever put out about him, and I'm not talking about DV shit, I'm talking about the shit that come down the pipeline. The Freemasons and twisting my words like Sharon him did or chasing did and all that. That dumbass don't listen, so he don't know no better. And he's did whatever, And he really thinks they're on his team and they're go gadget with him. But he ain't really got a choice either at this point. It's just like you see him, and I have the proof here, and y'all seen the receipts. He built within the story. They fucked up. He knows Jenny and Adrian lied. And then he's being punished because he can't get any money. And they fucked up and they lied, twisted shit around my son. Even at one point you catch Krama being like, yeah, I don't think he's a believable bro anymore. Now, and that what she did with all them was maybe not so good, and it was all she knew that. Either way, the thing is, you also can see him bringing into the realm, like Penny going, oh no, GSP's holding little hostage with weapons, you're gonna kill everybody. Bullshit, right? But she said that, and then all of a sudden Monster started trying to say it. And then he tried to mind fuck a kid with it, and all this shit, bro. And then he puts it in the courtroom. You can see them doing shit in the background, and with him, and stalling the share. And then when the group comes out and does something, and he's like, oh shit, or like the recordings, what happens is then he has to cover for it, or be part of it, or then he has to enter it in courtroom shit. And it's just like him being with chicken and a stick, all that shit. He knew what the fuck was up. He knew that shit was targeting her and to fuck with me and to keep me away from my son. Like, you just can't. And he knew that they wanted little as a, he wanted because it would look good to stall, and that ain't never gonna fucking happen on Earth. But, he could make mass amounts of money with stall by having custody of the littlest witness around and the person near JSB. And nobody gave a fuck that, this is a child who's literally survived him telling us he's gonna kill us, trying to kill us all, laying hands on, doing all the work. And everybody's like, oh, it's safe, little, put her back in the monster. It's fine. Even though I'd already heard her voice speak. And the abuse is due done. And, I mean, they all do that. But it's just like at a certain point you see the turn on Monster in certain ways, and then it just never sets in because it'll be taken care of. But the same people yoked him in, or the same people all played him because it's the same group, right? It's just money and greed and stupid and need for drama thrown on it. They just fire and gas, man, fire and gas. So, but they all do that. But now that Hunter come out and basically cleared C and took back everything, probably his money and things were tight, and Toaster and all them went up and everything, and Vincent reappeared and all the shit around Alley passing. It's been a few weeks. What C, I think, in my opinion, did the other day was try to get attention on Hunter to try to make him look like and make Allie's death suspicious, and that would take attention off certain other things. And I think head injuries for people were probably on their minds after certain things. And I think it was, but I don't know. For me, just gonna say it. I don't know if she thought that through and how badly that could turn around and bite her in the ass. It's like, man, what are you trying to imply about Hunter? Because then you're saying you knew all this about these children. Now you're like, oh, they could be murderous, and they were smacking her, head injuries, whatever. Wait, you knew this, and then you're having around your child? And wait, this could go badly for you, Candace. I don't think she thought about that real well. You know? But notice all of them that come into that. Y'all ever noticed how Dawn and Dudley talked at a certain point, right? Several times. You ever seen Dawn and Fred try to hook up? Talk about anything on here? That was his number one sauce, right? Why in the fuck wouldn't you be gearing towards that? Or wanting to speak to him personally, or to try to get answers, or to try to get that, like, down on vid and shit. No? No? Nothing? Not a peep? You don't see Fred hitting out at Dawn and Candace. You don't hear Dawn and Candace throwing out at Fred anymore either, do you? That's weird, isn't it? A little strange? Super strange. What about that big bad mouth hillbilly junkie? Yeah. And that was your part. And you don't have any other questions, sir? You rest in your case? That's a little strange to me. But what they do all have in common, Laura, Sandy, is that targeting every goddamn dead guy in the horse. In fucking social media and whatnot like a fiddle to do that. For years now. That's fucking weird. And anybody who won't get on the team and be like, yay, I support everybody else from is eaten alive. Yeah. Or anybody who has possession of any witness testimony or small people that are also witnesses. It's been a common thing. Marlena. Well, no, it started actually them trying to kidnap. Somehow in the first few days, somebody, and I mean the first few days, had to be in touch with YouTubers in this group, which, I mean, obviously I know this, I know the things, but in order to do, and to get Hiltz to try to do what he attempted to do with Hunter, to get hands on him. And yeah, I'm gonna say it's the same thing, and that's what it was for. And for this group to be willing to kidnap Child, but then they were like, well, fuck, we gotta pick it up. And then they have Lips, who goes back and forth being Princess Sandy and is there to target Marlena. And then her little skull. And then you have them attacking and doing the same cycle and trying to get Monster to get Little here and this group and doing fuck shit. Why? Because they're the youngest and they're the littlest and there's only so many avenues to them. Right? Only so many ways for tragedy pimps to obtain them. And they've tried to do that and place these children with people who would sell them off money like Monster and Hills. And nobody cared, you know. It didn't matter. Didn't matter if these kids ended up dead or anything else or not where they wanted to be or anything. It only mattered to this group and could get a hold of them because they'd already yoked and reined in people willing to help them do that. Weirdly enough, both to abusive men and whatever, but luckily, Journey and others have not, you know, they weren't fully obtained like that, but they were taken, and I think is more of a punishment arc, but also to try to get rid of another littlest witness around some of her life and such. And the little ones among us, a little bit easiest to manipulate, to abuse into, giving all to the parents, whoever gives them, and then giving it to YouTube. And it's also a good way to break and destroy, the parents' loved ones around them, this, the other, and shut them up if they're witnesses and won't quite move out of people's way. Carrying on. Alright, so now, here's the thing. The example. Still have questions for Tim. I ain't never gonna stop. I'm serious. But there's a part came to me. Really? That is not what I want to do. Who thought that was a good idea? Who even made that a thing? Yeah. They don't even want to see me in full mode. Sort of my own misstep happened. They wanted to fuck with my kids. Uh, Wait. Is that it? No. Oh. That's not it. Nope. I put a fundraiser on that? Nope. Did what? Oh, Jesus, why is that even in there? Oh, I know what. Good lord. I swear to God, I found a title of a video the other night. One left behind just popped up in the recommended view and it says, Summer Wells, Jody Sue Brown pauses. What might it mean? Seriously? That was apparently the title of the fucking video somewhere. Like, I didn't even touch the button. I don't care. Just like that was really a title. That was really a fucking title. And I really think you got, hold on, let me see how many fucking views it had on it. Cause I'm sure. Oh, it actually isn't that high. That's good. That's good news. How in the hell did P. Diddy get in my thing? Okay, I'm taking that out of there. Oh, it's Shark Fest. I was watching Shark Fest and it bled over. I guess autoplay and P. Diddy. Explore parents discover teens. Well, how the fuck did that get there? Oh, it was Georgia firefighters. Little I'm concerned when they come through. Oh, kinda knew that was bad. Oh, okay. That's fucking works full of bullshit. Session. Like we didn't all know that. Inmate. Nope, don't down there. I don't know. Okay, let me make this list a little short. There should be more fireworks. Starting to feel like Joe Dirt tonight. There was a few earlier, but usually everything is lit around here. Everybody's been like, meh, this year. I don't know. Alright. Damn it. I know it's the funniest thumbnail. Who? Y'all, I really think I found a YouTube channel the other night that was absolutely involved in sex trafficking of the worst fucking type. And then before I could get all the shit, I fucking report it, because this dude appears to be drugging up these girls and basically having to do the worst shit, and then hotel hopping, to RV hopping, and this, and then, all this weird shit, okay? The one girl's so bad off on dope, like her hair is falling out, and some of them I'm pretty sure are not even, look, I'm just, so I've been trying to get the rest of that, waiting for another live to pop up, because what they're doing is deleting them, and oh, yeah, I don't know. And then I found other social media platforms for them, though, so I found the guy and tracked that down and some other things, but yeah, there's something really bad going on there. And then a little happened to come in while I was like, you know, and she recognized one girl's name, and she used to be, when she was underage, at least not very long ago, very into certain cosplay stuff like that, but she looked, just, yeah, something's went to the fucking dark side. This dude is traveling around with these chicks in an RV, but then having them do, like, shit in hotels, and you can tell what's happening, and this girl's so tweaked. Oh my god, it was terrible. And I was like, what the fuck am I watching and seeing right now? See, this is real sex trafficking where these dudes get them addicted, and then they're doing, that's what the fuck I'm seeing, and they're also, and it turns out she's been seeing this dude underage, and he looks like he's like fucking 60. There are multiple girls in this RV, and, but they have been, it's a fucked up situation. So as soon as I can get everything, and I did report in a way the other night, but as soon as I can get everything, I'm absolutely planning on turning the fuck in. That dude needs to be pulled over and something happening, because them girls have been like, I mean, like, look, prostitution, sex work, all that, it's work. It's, whatever. But, when you go to getting girls addicted on purpose, especially very young ones, or you're dating or you're traveling around with a bus full of them, you're doing shit like that, you're up to fuck shit to where those girls can't think for themselves, and they're only operating and function on need, and you're the no. I don't agree with that type of, that's where it passes the bounds for sex work for me, right? You don't, no. And when you have them looking young on purpose, and you're advertising them as being certain, and you have them in hotel, and you're doing shit, and you're traveling around constantly, and you got them on live streams advertising basically themselves, or think, yeah, no, no, no. That's where I'm at. So I would like somebody to check it out. But the way they're doing things on here and other platforms, it's very hard to get. Yeah. So, yeah. I just happened across that it was in my fucking recommended for you, and I was like, what? And I think the title of the video was I'm Covered in Piss. I was like, why in the world does this young underage looking girl got a title up with like 2,000 people watching right now, not looking so good, and it's titled I'm Covered in Piss. And I just had to click, and then there it went. And I watched about 30 seconds before I determined, no. Yeah, something's real wrong there with that situation. Promise you that. And from the long-term watchers chatter this and they know it as well. They're just not doing shit about it. A lot of them partake. They also know the guy's name. They know which hotel, So it's watching that to get exact places. Hopefully that can be turned with it, but just background stuff should be enough to hopefully turn into somebody fucking do something. Before one of them ends up dead or murdered in a fucking hotel room or a ditch or something crazy. Or OD, I just can't. So, I've also been working on that. Just waiting for the notification. And no, I'm not turning into one of you all. I swear. Because it's, done stuff like that online before. Don't say I shouldn't say anything about it now, honestly. That shit was too much. Okay? I usually ain't trying to get nobody's shit. My realm's always been political and other things. It's not this, and it never will be, but shit like that, and where it might feature control methods like that for sex trap. Hell no, you don't. I would be doing the same thing whether you're not. It's just, nope. Mm-mm. No, you don't. Somebody needs to go check that shit out. Thing is, you got thousands of her watching it when it happens. Turning a blind eye and thinking it's okay. There's a difference between being a sex worker and being purposefully addicted and possibly underage and groomed and driven around on buses to hotel. It means you're up to funky shit. That ain't like your pimp that meets you, keeps you safe on the street, Like, that ain't none of that. That's something else, and it's nefarious shit. It's fucked up. It's no different, really, than construction workers and things. Like, they own companies, do whatever, and they keep all their employees fucked up and in debt with the dope. They keep them working, but then their whole paycheck goes back, and you're trapped in a cycle. Same concept, in a way, except, they ain't out there selling Bubba's ass on the construction site. Oh, where is it? Here. Let me see if this is it. Alright, I'm back. I couldn't find the short piece I had it in, so I had to go through the long piece and speed run it a bit. Now, I'm sure many of y'all have heard this probably a billion times. I think everybody has a billion times, but sometimes a billion and one times.
She shaved her head to so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away, and that's what I told him.
We knew, I knew, and that's what I told him.
From the beginning, but they have to go through their, to so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away, and that's what I told them from the beginning. But they have to go through their, I forget the word.
Investigation.
They have to do one step at a time, I guess. But I'm sorry that they had to spend so many man hours in these, so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away, and that's what I told. So she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away.
And if you watch that, the whole body language suddenly changed. Dropped from against back, and there was chair stuck. We knew, I told him. Prior to this, he takes over control of the story, rewrites it right before he knows about the hair and Candace. And he goes, well, I knew, and I told him. And then another moment inside the same one is, the one where he does the word twitch around the, going to jail part. I know you're afraid, whatever. See if I can find it.
I'm former Congressman Phil Rowe. Terenda and I have known John Lundberg for over 2 decades. He is a rock-solid conservative.
John is working hard to protect women's sports.
Women's sports. I gotta tell you.
She would always want me. She says, "Daddy, hold my hand so I can twirl," and she would just like to twirl and twirl and twirl till my arm got tired, But I put out there that professional, that
pretty beautiful.
She looked up to the give him a run for her money, and there was time.
She
typical girl.
When they get on the line, she'd put them in line.
She'd do her best.
She loved to play in the mud and the water and swing on her swing, and Enjoy dirt.
When I run the lawnmower around, she loved to run. She just loved to run, and she could pull herself up on. No, she's going this year.
This was school for ready for this year.
She holds my heart in her little hand.
Little girl.
If there's any way, if you can find it in your heart to please release her somehow. I don't know how you might do that. I mean, 'cause you're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life and everything.
You're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life.
If you can find it in your heart to please release her somehow. I don't know how you might do that. I mean, 'cause you're probably scared of going to prison for the rest of your life and everything else, I'm sure. But please find it in your heart. Have mercy. And
something Dawn does never now and then. You'll see in interviews about what changed when you got out of jail. Was Candace seeing the boys before? Yeah. What changed when you got out of jail? Well, see. You'll see the switch happens. It's a thing with Dawn. Some sort of thing for sure. And then when you know the truth behind certain things, well, you can sort of start figuring out some stuff. Anyway, you go back to the 220 mark, around about 220, let's see, 27.
so she wouldn't feel bad, and but it didn't bother her at this point. Well, I knew right away that she was abducted. I knew that right away, and that's.
Well, I knew, she'd been abducted. Whole change in body language. And I told him that right away, and this there, but why not say we told him right away? Why the sudden drop of the arm, the body language, the chair thing, he does that, baby. But anyway, and if, it's the thing, right? No, bro. Oh dear. He can't say we knew, right? That ain't what I know. Candace was like, she's kidnapped. Even I was just like, I heard a scream, I'm sorry. My mind's in, she's hurt, she's out here, she's been left behind for this mode. Why the fuck this motherfucker just pop up on the phone and be like, so you're telling me somebody kidnapped my baby girl? No, bitch. That ain't what nobody said, motherfucker. Alright, took me a while to figure out that pebble had been kicked in. It was the opposite of tanning that man, it will mind fuck you for a while. But anyway. So, no. Candace didn't come down here going, my baby girl's kidnapped. None of that shit. Alright? Candace didn't know what flying piss fuck was going on. So anyway, it was a bunch of bullshit though. So then this one, here he is now going, we, and then he has to change it to I knew, and then I told. Yeah, that's right. Because it ain't a we situation. Now is it? That's right. So then, Mr. we over here, but because he knows there's something wrong and there's a disconnect there. That's why he disconnects from Candace. I guarantee it. I need a body language expert up here. Before his controller, and as he took the narrative about the hair and shit, swapped it. But he drops it and goes to the chair, moves around, twists. He's saying, I told him, right? He's something up with that shit. I don't know. Ain't my damn job to figure it out. So anyway, could be nothing. I don't know. Yeah, just live beside him for real. So anyway, now I don't know about the hand holding and the weird shit's being on summer bandage, but that is not typical, so it's harder for me to judge that type of body language. It didn't exist in all the years I was around. So anyway, man, you just have to be on this side to see the bullshittery on y'all's side for all these years. So you take that and then the sudden disconnect. I told him, this, that. I hate that they spent this much time out there, and then he can't think of a simple basic word like investigation. Or whatever. Brain's working too hard on something else there. Can't come up with a simple word. Even Candace had to help you out. That's weird. So anyway, combine that with so we'll try this one. See which piece is which. Why not? Still. Yeah, while I was watering down, there was a damn caterpillar on the tomato plant. I was like, what? And then I felt bad and rescued him, put him on other things. Alright, let's see. I get it.
Take to get the swelling down out of my knee and around my knee because it was inflamed. And then we waited around for my prescription. Summer went swimming that day at the horse stables, I believe it was. And then we come back and I went in my camper, and after we brought my groceries in for me, and the boys helped with that, and of course Summer. And I laid down and went to sleep, and I got up and I was sitting in my doorway, and we come out, and Candace asked me what I was doing. I said, well, we got to transplant these little cactuses into bigger pots. And we did that, and then Summer come in and had a piece of peppermint, which is her favorite, and then she went in. She said, Mama, I want to go play with the boys. Candy walked her back to the house, and she asked the boys to keep an eye on her, and that's the last time I seen her.
Tell me, when you first realized that Summer was missing, what was going through your mind, and what was it like here?
To be blunt, it was hell. I mean, and I apologize, I'm blunt. As everybody knows, I have a missing daughter. She's been gone for 12 years. And all I could say is, oh God, not again. And I couldn't do nothing but cry. And we yelled for her, and we yelled for her, and yelled for her. And we could not find her. Candy was in hysterics. And we never did find her. She called 911, and she called Donnie, and we sent the boys down over the hill, and I stood in front of over by the edge there and watched them, and was praying to God every minute that nobody would take them. And there was no sign of her.
Do you believe that someone took Summer, or do you believe that she wandered off? What do you believe happened?
I believe somebody took her. I know people say it does.
No, I was John going, And he couldn't do we, disconnected with the we, and went straight to And he told him, well, if Grandis and Candace and all them thought she'd been taken too, despite property not being searched yet, and nobody really and this series of events not quite being what Candace Sr. says, because some people witnessed it shit. Now, why in the world wouldn't he have stuck hard with the we, instead of we, disconnect, and I. And then if that's the fucking case, then why in the fuck why wasn't Candace like, oh, Summer's been kidnapped? Yeah, no. Right? And this also sets the chain of events to where, yeah, they're trying to say that New Summer was kidnapped before even property was searched in this shit. It just, this shit's all fucking bullshit. But, why wasn't it called in? You don't hear the dispatcher or any of them on the audios. Even after, now mind you, because one of those calls from one of them, I assume Candace, had to be placed after she came into contact with me. It wasn't moment, well, now she's gone, it was non-immediate. Mom's for sure, they've checked all the property, they think somebody's taken her. Dad's sure up. Well, who really knows what the fuck? I don't know, look. Point is, then why didn't Candace come down the driveway saying that shit? Why didn't Dawn? Why wasn't he already screaming that shit? If they'd already checked the property, right? Which they hadn't. I heard Ozzy come out of the darkness. Did y'all hear it? Shh. It's my PG doorbell. Okay. So anyway, mine's just cooler than Christmas music. So anyway, why didn't Candace come into contact with me screaming, oh, someone's beginning it, we've already searched the property, she's not here, somebody's taking her. Why is it that the dispatch calls her say, Mom went for a walk, now she's not here, blah, blah. Why is it that all these... But then why doesn't Dawn hardcore stick with the we? We knew, we said, we told them. I don't know, happy girl. You gotta watch. I mean, you're on your phone, right, happy girl? It's up there on your screen somewhere. Look. I'm not the white rabbit. I'm not the keeper of the time, bro. Anyway. So, why is it? And it's weird. Did y'all just see that? Two came in. Right as. Tell you what. It's 2 by 2s. So anyway. Why? And why only this after a lawyered up because lawyers can stand for all kinds of things. Anyway, why though? And when you've got people standing there, hearing all these events, seeing them unfold, all these things, right? And you know it's fuck shit. And that Candace obviously had, at least, time-wise, had not placed the call to police first. Okay? It was Dawn first. Then, and she, I'm like, call the police. She's like, I'm getting here right now. That's how it, like, picked up in my head. I was like, holy shit, then it is super serious if she's calling the police. Because I knew what was at stake. Knew DCS was around. And so shit. I was like, oh yeah, if she's risking the boys, it's real bad. Something's real wrong. So, she said she was going to call the police. Looks like that took place a couple minutes later, after other sequences of events there. Dawn's the only one that popped up and went, so you're telling me somebody took my baby girl? Ain't none of us fucking say no shit like that. I know Candace wasn't, because I was like, well, where's this? Where was the last time? Oh, somewhere at, some vague bullshit. It's like, fuck. Went to find the boys, who had just heard, go over to the left side of the fucking hill. I'll go, continue to search, and then make my way to the boys, and then when I get to them, we'll figure out, and hopefully by the time we'll find Summer, and, it'll be okay. It'll all be okay. She'll get, because, look, at that point, it was like, man, in my head, it was like, hearing all these things that occurred earlier, the scream, all this, and it was like, if she's out here and that scream was correlated, somehow she's hurt. She is hurt. She's been like, something happened. It's not good. But still, you search, you expect to find her. You don't. These motherfuckers. How in the hell do you determine the child is gone? I mean, like, gone, vanished, poofed, kidnapped, abducted, whatever the hell, okay? If you've not even searched the property first, if you've not sent out a community-wide message like it's typical for any other type of fucking emergency, or you've not went to the baby, like, seriously, you ain't checked in with any of the other neighbors, you've not done any of the other shit yet, see if, she might be, none of that. But here's Grant just going, yeah, sent the boys down over the fucking bank, and we're just praying to God nobody took them too. Really? No. But then Don can't latch onto the we. Instead he goes to right? There's always something wrong with this. There is. Did y'all catch that shit show that I played the other night's piece of Lockdowns? Where he kind of elucidated the fact that he'd also had ordered eval somebody. Or someone had, whatever. They did have counselors seeing him and sharing, but, and y'all know about Kathy and Candace's, shit. But he seemed rather pissed off about people maybe failing mental evals and shit like that, or whatever it is. Anybody catch that part? And at first, right, all the days, there's even news pieces and other things. I'm going, yeah, the boys are safer now. They're safer where they're at. Now we're here. It's where DCS has kidnapped all the children, includes. But he won't say that to the legit media. He'll be like, oh, the boys are... He said, we've been raped away from ourselves, which is weird way to put that. But then it's like, now we don't know about Summer, of course, but then he'll get right online and say that it was DCS who also kidnapped Summer, and he just stopped talking, stop this. DCS kidnapped all the kids. And he'll get on the news and do the I we statements. Well, was Candace seeing the boys in contact with them? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Well, what changed? Well, yeah, you got out of jail. And you started violating gag orders too early. I don't know. But if you're me and you can see them formulating this idea of, if everything else don't pan out, let's blame DCS in the first few weeks after Summer's vanished. And then you see what later on apparently becomes the dog trail shit. And you become aware that apparently that's been the thing. Heck, this is the fucking thing? This is the thing. This is your story. Okay. And you see it go from, well, I overheard searchers say, well, no, a searcher told me. Well, no, wait, the feds actually told me. And you combine it with the driveway versus and not knowing dog trails existed to knowing and not knowing. I mean, there's a million fucking trails anyway, but all animal related to some variety or another. Yeah,
It doesn't happen, but it does happen. It happens in small towns. It happens in big towns. It happens in the country. And
now, dogs are in many places, man. So do many other animals. And even immediately, did that look like? I just, whatever, bro. And then, as another shining fucking example of bullshittery, and the last for the night, which will flow into these. Sort of like the example of the hair. Taken, do your thing with it quickly, sort of thing. Because it's important to go with this, I think. And then I'm out. Because I think Ozzy Osbourne's calling my name. Him and the bats in the darkness. You know, I blame it entirely on Satan, who was definitely in my room. Seriously. Thank you. Move a little slower, Grandma. Now I'm hearing that song, Move Bitch, Get Out the Way. It's in my head. It's a thing, I can't help it. My brain just works like that. I actually do think I looked into that one time to figure out why it did that. I think I had an answer at one point. Whatever it was, I actually forgot it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, start blaming this one, that one, blaming this one, that one, and fucking horse. Cause And it's somewhere close to it. Ah, this might be it. You witnessed what, y'all? God don't tell them that around here. They'll eat you alive. Don't say that word. It's a dirty word. You know how they are. Billy's doing weird things. I fed it pasta and key lime pie. I don't know what the hell it's all. And it's filled with milk. No, Satan in mine. Was. It's legit. It's on YouTube. Y'all seen it. Therefore, it must be real. Whoa! You just right there, ain't you? That was. What is it? Ozzy plays and you show up, Graham? You planning on killing me right now? Is it my time? I got shit to do. Not today, Satan. I'm getting there, I promise. Currently in the circle. It might be some. They're all open. What function memory CPU? Excuse me? Why are you making eye contact with me? It's getting real uncomfortable. That's what I thought. I win. I'm working on it. It's just a little slow. It's okay. It's one in the mornings. Happy 4th, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. I need that. Some point. Fine, laptop. You just do whatever you want to. It's the 4th. Have your freedom. You do you, girlfriend. Oh, It would help.
For work, did that happen with the four-wheeler and that? Yes. Yes.
So the police were there June 15th.
The red truck fuckery. Okay? It's got a whole lot in it. I'm not gonna revisit all that's fucking wrong with this bullshit. And all the tragedy pimping around it and the weird shit and feeding out of and disinformation. I'm just not gonna do that. But there's a point here.
It's early in the morning then.
Yeah. Yeah, they just showed up because somebody else.
I will be standing here till the end of time. I will be standing here all through the night, till the stars align. Something's gonna bring the change. Journey's way I'm meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge, they say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making moves. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hit the subscribe button, the like button, and ring the bell so you're notified when I put new videos out. This video is dedicated to all the non-believers that did not believe Don Wells took these pictures the morning that Summer disappeared, June 15th, 2021. This is Don.
Do you know what it's been like hearing this stupid shit? After when I realized that he'd done this stupid shit with these stupid assholes. And all you stupid assholes really thought and still think that that fucking truck, defying all common sense, reason, and logic, is the truck and that it was wrecked on June 15th. But yet they're somehow still looking for a red truck. Here's your fucking sign, you bunch of idiots. But yeah, even then I couldn't get past the no. For you non-believers, here are the pictures Dawn took, and this is when the day Summer ran. Y'all serious? Yeah, I've watched it for years. It's ridiculous. Anyway, carrying on.
Don Wells, in his own words. This was an interview done by Voices Behind the Wall. I give her all credit. Cher and Mr. Cher. Chasing Truth is also on panel. This interview was published on August the 7th, 2021. And I will put the description for the video, the full video, in the. I'll put the link for the video in the description box below. I also would like to point out that although Don goes through and explains what all was going on that morning, that he had heard the ruckus from.
And here, you got arrows pointing at the side mirror, right? Going, he's in the white truck.
From 3 o'clock on, when he left to go to work, this is when he found him at the morning, that he had heard him in the description box below. I also would like to point out that although Don goes through and explains what all was going on that morning, that he had heard the ruckus from 3 o'clock on, when he left to go to work. This is when he found him at the bottom of the driveway. And I would also like to point out that
he supposedly tows the four-wheeler with the Subaru, because, I mean, that's what he says he drove that day. Yeah, although he's sitting in the white truck taking the pictures. You guys take a listen to this, and then I'll be right back with you.
Or tell us about your environment, all of the drug dealers that live by you, and that.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people that come around, constantly, day and night, all hours of the night, looking for pills or whatever, meth, I don't know, but yeah, we see that a lot. Like the picture I posted of the little red truck. He got stuck there at 3 in the morning, and they're yelling and screaming since 3 that morning. So when I went to work that morning, that's the first thing I was dealing with. And then until the police showed up, but yeah, that's pretty common in that area.
Now, see, if you're me, you know what the fuck just happened. Alright, so Kravitz over here. Here's these jackasses down there. When they got the center. Whatever. They're more towards the fucking lake. They're not at the bottom of that. Look, you just can't make this shit. But he did. He did. And the internet did. They're like, it was right at the bottom of Dawn's driveway. No fucking wasn't. Alright, secondly, I'm doing my things. I'm trying to pack. I'm doing all the stuff. Doing whatever. Sick as fuck. I hear these jackasses do this stupid shit. I originally think it's Fred, Laura, all them right. I'm like, man, but Fred wouldn't be doing that fucking revving ass shit here. So, he knows it would be bothering you. No way. Like, Fred would let it chill out. He'd go get somebody, get a fucking more, what the fuck. And I'd already had, my body was down. I was in chaos. Made it part of the way down the driveway, because I was like, well, and then I was like, no, we cannot make it. Nope. Red alert. Bet you got to turn around for once in your life and make it back into that fucking cabin, or you're gonna be laying here whenever somebody fucking finds you. End of story. So I was like, fuck them. Kravitz has had fucking enough anyway. I don't want to hear anything else. I don't want to witness anything else. I don't give a fuck. And at this point, pretty confident that enough feds, extra shit, nests, I don't know, everybody's watching everything. So I'm like, fuck it. Let them take over the shift. I ain't dealing with it. La la la. So anyway, I turn my ass back around. I literally crawl into the fucking cabin, into the door, and just go into the floor, and that's it. It's less, but But you hear some bitches, like, even to bring me on at 6 state throughout, like, hours. Okay? And, I mean, like, when I heard him, you could already hear the girl yelling, doing all things, and, like, thought it was Laura, stupid ass, whatever, them yelled at the end, yeah. So, later on, Dawn sends me, or somebody does, he sends me the truck thing, but we talk face to face and such, and, I told him, I was like, yeah, it was like, I think they messaged me, he was like, do you know about, and did you see, I was like, yeah, I heard him, and I told him exactly what time I heard him, and, I was like, she on under, I was like, but will you send me the pics, cause I still wasn't in the mood to walk my ass down there, and he was like, yeah, sure, whatever, so anyway, he sent me the pics, we were talking face to face, and I was like, yeah, and he knew the time, and sure, cause I was like, look, heard him at X amount of time. He's like, no shit. And I was like, yeah, they've been down there, like, all fucking night doing that stupid shit, dude. And, he was like, oh, okay, whatever. Then, I don't know, I'll see him again at the next point, and he goes, oh, for no reason now. And this is the way it would work. He goes, thanks for telling me the time that they're down there. I really appreciate that. I'm like, okay, you're welcome. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck? That's weird, but fine. And now by this point, you're starting to get used to the idea that every time they get any little thing, they run like their asses are on fire, straight uphill or elsewhere, whatever. Turns out all that's going to tragedy pants, guy. It is. So then, even more aware as a community that this shit's been fed out. And then you gotta think, I take the fucking harrowing drive with Dawn. Okay? Because my soul's at the top, so whatever. So at the top, it fucking piss pours, whatever, you know. And, Dawn takes me out to Pal's in the process. Okay? I buy them chili, give them like 20 or 30 cash on top of that. You know. So, that was when the whole, yeah, I did that to my sister, but my dad said, blah, blah, blah happened. I'm like, okay then, pal, but he about kills us trying to listen to what I now know as Cher and fucking chasing and him about the fucking red truck. I think at the time, I'm like, man, your signal dropped on. You know? Fix that. Now nobody's gonna be looking for this fucking red truck, and obviously that's important. These people need, did you catch that? Your signal dropped, something happened. That, But as soon as I say, man, did you catch that? Signal dropped something, but they think, Dawn, that this happened on the 15th. And he goes, oh, did it? Oh, well, okay. And then he turns up the volume, does whatever, he's watching the screen, trying to drive. I'm like, holy shit, we're gonna die. This dude, even though I already told him his face stays for, I was like, yeah, I know you did that, because, dude, I just know. And then he felt some type of way, decided to confess in the car to me, also trying to kill us both. I'm just trying to get shit, walk back up the fucking hill, chill out with that evening, because that's really the only period you had downtime. And, anyway, so, I wasn't worried that the world then, because of him and Cher, and then you realize it's sort of on purpose. Cher absolutely before doing it, that the truck had actually been, not before, it wasn't on the 15th, so she lied. Everybody let it run out here everywhere. And, I don't know why that is. I'll take your guesses at that. But for me, what I can see, because I know that Dawn was not aware at the time, had not heard any of that shit go down. And like he even says, I didn't, come down, and that's what I was doing at morning. But he weaves our statements into his actual story. You get what I'm saying? He makes it his. The things he gathers like a little fucking crow then become his. And then he tells the story. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's what he was dealing with. No cop, and he'll even say here in a second, no, others called the police. Yeah, they did. They were the ones that got up and going to work. And we're dealing with that situation. It wasn't in Dawn's driveway at all. Wasn't down there impeding him going to work. None of that. Right? He went, wanted to take pictures of it with a red truck. He feed it out to sharing them in the internet. And didn't get it wrong. And everybody could think it was June 15th, wildly enough, in their stupid heads and conspiracy nuts and whatever else. And not go, well then why the fuck did they ever put out a bolo for a witness in a red truck if it had been wrecked down there on the driveway on the 15th and they got, no. And then make that make sense the rest of the shit like GSP and the red truck and all that, right? Yeah, no shit. This has really been happening for 3 years. Y'all been here watching it, I guess, as entertainment. I don't know. But when you're me, I can see that he took a piece gathered from and went, yep, from 3 in the morning, la. Only way he knows that's because other people. The only way, and other people called the police on. And other people did. But then he comes into the situation and then it suddenly becomes Dawn's. Right? He's done this for many things. I've watched it since June 15th forward. I watched it for years before. And they June 15th to tell me that this is how this operates. See. So then you combine knowing things like that, and then the other little things everywhere, like the I, we, you, I, things like that. The things like the instant right in front of your eyes, hair story change, and knowing that that changed in real time, based on what they seen or he seen as he was scoping out all of the internet, the reason changed. So, we here has formulated a big boy story based on little crow pieces. Even if it's just to be doing it, it's going to be up to bigger, better, big boys to figure out why. And let's hope all that works out in the end. It's just monsters being monsters for no real good reason, or fear-based or whatever else, but considering, you know what stands out to me? Did the first day until now. I think the biggest tell of all, he ain't angry enough. Never has been. He's not angry enough. This one, in summer, it shouldn't be tears you're looking for. It should be the rage. The rage we were all expecting. I was. Because patterns of behavior from the past should have been there. It's granted, I mean, you got a million eyes on you. You gotta tame it down a bit, but still, full rage ain't there. It ain't. Never has been. It ain't the tears you necessarily look for in certain kinds of monster, it's the rage. Non-processing monsters. Strange. And that one monster and this one aren't so remote. What said he told Candace that one time? Candace, I'm covering for you or protected you or whatever. Right? Wonder if that's a woven story that nobody asked for. Jetting to the bottom. Try to force everybody's shit to be the same. Still fucked up though. I when the shed being checked out or otherwise, I don't think. 5, 10 minutes. 2 minutes. He's quick about it. Very quick. It's like it only took seconds. So you're telling me somebody took my baby girl? Then the thing is, if Dawn's call didn't come in until after that, then why didn't his call either to dispatcher say daughter's been kidnapped? Or maybe he did. Who the fuck really knows? That's not what you hear dispatch say. 911 calls are obviously still held back. But the dispatch is like, oh, mother went for a walk. Child had whatever. They definitely didn't have the tone of holy shit, the child's been kidnapped, I don't think. But I guess one day we'll maybe see. Either way. Pick up quick. And they do weird shit with weird little things. Crows. Maybe it's always and forever formulated a story that nobody needed or forced other people to tell stories they didn't need to. And that the truth would have always been better than. Even for monsters who are afraid mostly for themselves. And false this, that, and the other, whatever, because they look so bad. The truth would have been better than all of this bullshit. Still would be. Any day of the damn week. Any day. Any day. Any day is a good day to find the truth. To narrow everything down. Take it back to basics.
Yeah, a lot of rough characters around.
And help bring someone home.
For sure. Yeah, that sounds pretty.
Since you bring up the red truck, how did that tip come into play? Was that you that brought that up because you saw the red truck, or did somebody else bring that into play and tell you guys there was a red truck, or how exactly did the red truck come into the picture?
When I was leaving for work that morning, there was a guy at the bottom of my driveway wanting me to pull start his four wheeler, and then the police showed up and he asked if I could go ahead and pull it over to his truck. So the policeman said, "Yeah, Mr. Wells is pulled over there, and so I did. And when we got there, I seen the truck on the bank of the ditch there, high centered, and I asked the officers, "Can I take some pictures?" He said, "No problem, Mr. Wells, go ahead." And he started asking him for paperwork. And when I went to the side of the truck to take a picture, there was some woman stuck her head out. There was a woman in that truck, and she looked like she ain't combed her hair for like 2 months. I don't know, but she just laid back down in there and covered up. But that kind of stuff is constant in our area, and all kind of stuff going on. I think meth is becoming, well, it always has been, but it's getting worse. I guess it's a serious problem. I guess it is everywhere, but yeah.
And that was the morning.
Well, sir,
Sorry, that was that morning you left for work that happened with the four-wheeler and that?
Yes.
So the police were there June 15th, early in the morning.
Now see, at least Pioneer sure knew in advance this truck was not that. She also knew, it looks like Dawn couldn't hear well either, but Dawn didn't care. Even as I was in the car, I was like, Dawn, did you just hear that? They got that wrong. You cut out something, because I didn't know where the fuck they had talked at or anything. But damn, he was waiting on this motherfucker to come out, and he was like, I gotta listen to this, I gotta listen. I'm like, bro, okay, alright, Narcissus, there. But either way, it's all he was worried about. He didn't care that they had just put out misinformation that made the world stop looking for red truck. And Cher damn well knew in the background there's proof of that. That she knew that this was not on Jupiter. But y'all watched all of it go down. Entertainment.
Yeah. Yeah, they just showed up because somebody else had called the law.
Wow. Well, you already know what I'm thinking, but we can't say it on this, so wow. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, just for funsies and to give the people a laugh.
And her going, oh, wow, wow, wow. Well, you already know what I'm thinking. But yet she already knew in the background, like, this bullshit show you all get from these bullshit creator, criminal, con artist pieces of shit. Tell me what.
Were you hiding in that shed when Chris did the interview with his wife? Or with your wife?
No, I was actually at work, and that's one of the things that made me mad when he commented something like that. I mean, knowing that all these people are watching his show, and we let him come up there to our house, and he's going to do us like that. Man, I just thought that was a little unprofessional. It really upset me.
Definitely, understandably, because when you put your trust in.
So much wrong in that piece, from Nana to the bullshit.
I never thought that the shirt I wore to school one spring morning would lead to a federal lawsuit, but the
whole damn thing. Now I was going to touch on the stupidity that is Brooks and Ernie, but it's been too many hours. I clicked in for about, I don't know, total of 3 minutes spaced between skip points. That was enough for me. It was enough for me when PG started running the title for the group and got the shit lifted off the ground the other day so that the rest of them could have content for the week leading up to low tide because it's holiday. People spend money on it. Blah, blah, blah. They don't have money to give tragedy pimps, so they need really good shit to come up with. La 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 la. If you buy any of the bullshit that's going on there right now, I don't know what the fuck to tell you at this point. Y'all ought to damn well know better. And you know damn good and well every creator on this platform knows better and is called on that shit. Now you're gonna tell me the biggest ones that wouldn't have any, now all of a sudden they're buddy. Are you shitting me? Y'all seeing this shit go down, right? Right? It's also distracting away from, I don't know, as content's fading and certain things are doing this there, and the feet and the water hole in his hair's getting a little smaller. Eyes might be being brought back to shit that doesn't want it there. And, well, where's Ernie? Y'all can fall for the show if you want to. I'm not. And you can easily break down the bullshit that's being put out by all of them, including Ernie. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. I don't agree with you being driven down the fucking highway on purpose and possibly being killed by cops or otherwise or set up or anything else like you have been by BK and Tim and everybody else. Alright, bro? But you're still a piece of shit. You're a trash pimp. You're a long known fucking con and everything else. Remember way back in the day before children's cases, you were, hijacking art and doing all that shit and robbing people that way with Jason masks and all that shit in the horror community. Remember that? Some people do, Ernie. Knock it off. Knock it off. Anyway, and the rest of y'all, pay attention. The rest of them are like, haha, Ernie another time now this week. They want you to believe that Ernie is the woo. Alright, that's how you should know you should turn away. This is bullshit. You're being tragedy pimped. You're being fucked with by the whole group all at once again. And the anti-tragedy pimp, tragedy pimps. Imagine that. Hey, they all need to spread the wealth and whatever. And run y'all around and see how much bullshit they can feed you. And that you'll buy and believe. Or just watch and not care that it has real life consequences or anything or destructive capabilities, and y'all just watch it as entertainment only, as you have your nice glasses of wine and do whatever, and then go off to bed like it ain't no thing after leaving half a dozen comments in everybody's room, attacking all the wrong people and doing all the wrong fuck shit and everything else. I don't know what to tell you. And I assume, if what I heard is correct, that something was said about by Ernie about claw hammers and stuff. Now, I don't know. I've not heard that myself. I just seen it written in a post. But if that's the case, that's just woven from Dawn saying to Smiley and others that, Summer's probably out here being hit in the head by hammers. So all they're doing is, doing the bits and pieces, right? And that's all Ernie's doing, is gathering bits and then for them to act like he somehow is the one putting out the Josh Melton shit, I just don't. You know what? We'll get to that eventually. Today ain't it, though. So Matt, this is what I've tried to at least do for the night. Many birds, several stones, that type of thing. And, little things, easily digestible things still easily found so that you can listen on yourself and put the pieces together. Anyway, y'all above here, y'all heard my PG doorbell with the Aussie instead of weird Christmas music in the middle of this. And so I'm gonna go. We're gonna take a walk into the dark with the bats, and try not to bite the heads off many, and such. Go get some rice, that sort of thing. Apparently my stomach would like a snack, and carry on with the day, and see what the day holds. 'Cause it is the 4th. So, y'all do enjoy your freedoms. Who the fuck has that up with Could This Be Green? Who the fuck did this? They pointed at the feller behind the fucking ranch. Said, Could this be Green Eyes? Fuck it, man. I just. Alright, so anyway. See, but she did have sense. Everybody should stay away from that character. But yeah. Whoa! Hold up. Who was sending those to GE? I know Dawn and him are in contact. She's putting her on. Damn it. I'm gonna have to. Nope. That joke's not coming out of my mouth either. Who the fuck was sending these to Green Eyes? He's now back on a rotation belt. Who was sending these to Mr. Daryl Jacob Green Eyes? But Nana has their own. Huh. I mean, Dawn and Green Eyes were in contact. Windows go hard attacking everyone else but Team Sports. Either way, who the fuck was sitting there? I'll figure it out. But there's a yellow arrow on the screen. Somebody was definitely sending the red truck pictures to Green Eyes. Man, we only warned you for years now about that fella. So anyway, the mini versions of. Let's make that clear. We'll also get around to that fully at some point. Just not right now. Anyway, guys, I'm out of here. Y'all enjoy your 4th, your 5th. May the 4th be with you. I don't know. Grab some of the Star Wars Oreos. Fucking blue milk. I don't know. Please, be cautious with the fireworks. Okay? Don't go sticking them up your rears or do anything stupid like Jackass, MTV style or anything. Like, enjoy your freedom, but not that much, you know? Tame it down a bit. If you get to that point, you should probably just walk away from fireworks, right? So, you gonna enjoy your festivities for the day and whatnot. Your 4th of July celebrations, your family, your friends, whatever you're getting up to. I hope it's a good day for all of you all. And, your loved ones, and you find your happy spots. You have a good, semi-long weekend. Some of you will be having. And do remember while you're out and about, not to be assholes, don't be drinking and driving, y'all. As a matter of fact, I have been tracking this. I've nicknamed this the Club Tails Bandit. Okay. And here's why. As I walk up and down and do my walks, there's some asshole. And I sort of know which asshole. That as they come through here, they're drinking and driving, which passengers are a thing too. It is on the side, but that's not the case. Tennessee, you can't have open containers. Alright? And passengers can drink while. But this is not what's happening here. This feller at a certain time keeps throwing out the margarita club cocktails. Alright, now this reminds me of a certain asshole who was helping my situation. I was like, fuck, am I being haunted by this alcoholic asshole's ghost with his fucking margarita club cocktails? Is that it? Is that what's happening right now? But no, I don't. Anyway. So, every day, I've been keeping account on these cans. Okay, because the mow crew's not been by in a bit, and the last time they didn't hit along the ditch. So I've been keeping an eye on the fading of the said cans and the lime green that's on it, and the directionality, and how many, and favorite spots of, right? Anyway, I have been, okay? It also tells me that the directionality means that it's actually by its store, riding the back roads, coming around this way, ditching the cans, and not the opposite way, like not coming from the store to this way. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's a project of mine. It's something to do on the walk. Been keeping an eye on this guy's margarita club cocktails, okay? I'm just saying. So, the guy is drinking entirely way too many, for starters. But they're cheap. I mean, if you're gonna be an alcoholic, it's whatever. But man, you remember that song? Those who lived in Tennessee, anyway. Like that 80s, early 90s, the Tennessee trash. Whatever. I'm like, I don't know, but I'm also seeing if the guy varies at all at any point, and he swaps to like whatever other flavors those have. I know they have other ones in those, but I'm just waiting to see if he ever gets on a new kick, or if like the cans stop, which means he's out of area, or if he's been arrested and it's like city. Yeah, just a little side project. I'm gonna be hell pissed when the road crews come by and they fuck up my side project. And so anyway, don't be the club cocktails bandit, okay? Don't be that guy. Today. Alright, there are vans full of children and things out. Please don't kill each other on the highways and roads and stuff, alright? Though you have to worry about that every fucking day. But today especially. Y'all be careful. Have fun. Be safe. Don't be one of the July 4th boating accident people either. Okay? Fireworks safety, no drinking and driving. And, don't, also drinking and boating is a no-no. But please don't be one of those assholes that drowns on the 4th. I'm just saying, please. Y'all have a happy, safe, healthy 4th of July. Keep yourself safe, your community safe. Alright, but kick out the good pebbles and the good sparks and the voice. If you can, at some point today, while you are probably most likely going to be around many other human beings. Alright, have a good time. Celebrate. Be good. Good denizens of this earth. But as always, please do share Summer's picture, information, and call her by her name. And by info, y'all know what I mean. Okay? You know what I mean. And please continue to share the DV/Universal Hand Signal if you don't care. It can and does save lives across many areas. Accidents, elderly, disabled, home alone, DV, situations of public, you name it. As, tech eventually meets call center, that number will rise astronomically, I guarantee. And the more it's shared, the more people can learn it, the more people can recognize it, the more lives it gives. And, anyway, you watch these streets, they're treacherous. I'm sure they'll find some way to do fun spins for entertainment purposes on, other people's worst days and tragedies today. Try to avoid that and just friends, loved ones, coaches, out in the sun, wherever. They're gonna 4th of July at people's worst days. Alright? But anyway, y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night wherever y'all are. Happy 4th. And, do enjoy, the little speck in the vast cosmos. And, enjoy. Enjoy, guys. Y'all have a good day.